great light, the love of your living Father. Mention or meant sign. It's the mind of God, the Son of God. When you go into dimension, you go in a dimension. So when you're in a dimension, you in two mentions. I think some people coming by to come on panel. Give me a sec. All these labels can block ones from one's mention, um, or add to. But I feel one is the one. I feel one is the one that witness all things, and then they become two verses or diverse when they get educated. And they like you cut your face off. What I always say, like you get educated, you cut your face off, and it's like you start looking at things from out there, even though you're in there looking at it. But it seems that education or people suggesting to me, no, look at the second dimension or the first dimension or the third dimension. And right here is three, here is two, but I'm the only one that can see it. So there is only one, which is I guess I didn't cut my face off. They say you have dark and light, you have nighttime and daytime. And I'm like, well, who is the witness of this? Me? But that's what I'm saying. You the one witness of dark and light. Even at nighttime, you can see nighttime, which is light. They say the darkness came first. And I say ain't no darkness in him, right? So when the witness of the nighttime or dark is light, because how do you see dark? Because you are light. Great light.
Great light, bro.
So it's like we cut our face off and we go out there, I guess, and it's like we forgot about the witness who is me or you, the witness of the so-called duality. When you eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, you will have the knowledge of duality, up and down, left, right, ugly, pretty, stupid, smart, which is all magic to me. When you now you can walk the earth and judge and pass judgment on who ugly, who pretty, who's stupid, who's smart,
Yeah, yeah.
and it
That's
can
100.
influence. Go ahead, brother.
Now I was saying, yeah, you're right. That's 100%. This is why. This is why, right? People like to think I'm judging them, right? Because that's the very thing they're avoiding due to the fact that they have the knowledge of good and evil, right? So they're trying to avoid judgment. And
Getting
when
the
they see me, they think I come to judge them, right? For all the evil things they've been doing, right? But one judge oneself,
yeah,
right?
which is called judgment.
Exactly,
Yeah, so the judgment going on the inside to me.
right.
Yeah, but yeah, the world make it look like the picture of the man with the rope in a tree.
Mm,
The wor- the world make it look like judgment is in a fire place. You know how the world make hell look, and people in hell with their bodies burning. The way the world makes it look, but I feel judgment is in the mind, or judgment is with man. When God came through the garden, He came to man first, or Adam, or He came to the mind first, and the mind say, "My flesh, the woman you gave me, the flesh you gave me of the tree, and I did eat." And then He went to my flesh and asked, "Did my flesh, give her the tree, eat of the tree?" And my flesh say, "The serpent beguiled me." Then He went to the serpent. So He go to the man or mind first to me in judgment.
right.
Mm, the womb man is the womb, right? The womb man is the womb of man. So the flesh, which is like a sheath, Sheath, for the sword, which is man. Man is the sword in the sheath, which is the womb man. Like you were saying, Adam was pregnant with a woman, or
Right.
the man was pregnant, or woman came from. I hear you, bro. The woman came from man. So even under the earth is my mind. Like if I dig a hole and look in it, that's air. It's called air or space in that hole. So even under the earth is man or mind.
So so what I'm hearing you, I could hear that the father, right? The father is the room, right? That the man come from, right? Which makes him the woman, right? So
Mm,
he come from the womb of the father, right?
yeah,
Which makes him, right, a woman, right? But he was pregnant, right, with a man,
yeah,
or or he was, not pregnant, but since he is, since he come from the man, since the womb is the father, right? And so he's,
the fat her.
he's just a man or the son that come from the womb of the father, right?
Yeah, which is the fat her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. The father, the fat her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that, is the woman. That's what people not realizing. The woman, is the womb of the father, right? So, uh, this is where the man get his right from, right? From his father,
Hmm.
right? His righteousness. I'm not talking about, how, they say you got right to do this or right to do that, which even though it is, right? But I'm saying
Hmm.
that, his righteousness, right? He get that from his father.
Yeah. Choose right. Hand of the father.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
why Jesus said, I am not the one doing the judging, but if I was, it would be righteous.
It is the father in me who judges.
Exactly. This is why you don't even have to. when I've seen this with Naga, being the fact, being who Naga is, people already feel judged. Matter of fact, Yahweh, right? Being, I could see like Yah, aka Wayne, Yahweh, aka Wayne, right? I could see
Mm.
that being who Yahweh is, right? His presence make people feel like they are being judged.
Where it's the Father in me who judges.
Exactly.
Because I don't
Literally.
know nothing. I don't know nothing.
That's what I say. The presence, your presence, you could just be, you could just go to the live, to a certain live stream, right? And you don't have to say nothing, and people would just, people already know that they have to talk a certain way, right?
Hmm.
They gotta be, they gotta be righteous, because they
Yeah,
already, your
yeah, yeah.
presence is
Because
judging themselves.
he gonna point out that I'm happy. Yeah, yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's the Father pointing out that you're happy.
literally. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know nothing. Earth. I mean,
yeah,
what year is 2020 something? Like
and whatever.
Earth.
Right? Like, and I'm
Yeah,
seeing that, and I'm starting to see that people are really evil. The just something like this that I say when every time I'm talking, like, right, ABC, right, this and that, right, I'm the son of God, right, and people feel offended by me saying right. It's like I was supposed to say wrong after that.
yeah. You're not part of the culture. Yeah, you're not acting right for the code rules. Like you're walking on the edge of the line, not crossing the line.
Yeah, I'm not acting wrong. I'm not acting wrong enough for the culture because they know that the culture is all evil, which is wrong, right? So they, when I say right, right is exposing the fact that I'm not being evil. I'm not being wrong, right?
Right.
So they're like, right, why you gotta say right after everything? Damn, can you just say what you gotta say so we can come back and show you how you're wrong, right?
Yeah. It also could be you writing it in the you writing it down.
Yeah, yep, yep, yeah,
Yeah, you could be you telling the AI, right? Like
yep,
write this. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Hey,
I
that's a good
mean,
one right there.
yeah.
The judge, right? I'm telling the judge, right? Right. Or, I think
Understand.
they told Muhammad to read, but I'm telling AI to write because AI,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like the stenographer in the courtroom.
Hmm.
All right, we got a visitor. Let me see. Truth,
Yeah, it's kind of like I was
truth
listening to
zone.
one of your live, when you was talking about.
It's truth zone, Naga.
Say that again.
It's truth zone.
What happened to him?
Truth zone in the bag.
Oh,
Yahweh, like you scared to let me up or something, Yahweh, nigga. What's wrong with you?
No, I wasn't scared. I was just giving him a heads up because I know it's all this, whatever this is going on, man. Like, bruh.
It's all good, Yahweh. Are you okay after last night? 'Cause you got your ass whooped last night. You okay? I'm coming to check on you. Are
Yeah,
you
because
good?
I know you niggas like ass, bruh. That's what
So here
I
you go with
know
this
that,
shit, man. You go with this weird shit. What I'm saying, you got
bruh.
this
Like,
nigga.
bruh, like, you just told me I got my ass whooped.
Nah, nigga, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
You just,
talking about, Yahweh. You got roasted, nigga.
you niggas love whooping ass. Y'all love a man's butt. I can say
Man,
this stuff up here.
why you gotta be weird, nigga?
B-U-T, but I'm trying to explain. But
Why you gotta be
B-U-T,
weird, Yahweh?
because I am. Like, I'm not of this world, man.
When you say you're
God,
not of this world, what you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
uh, Truzon, I'll be telling you the same thing over and over, but I think you don't comprehend me.
Man, Yahweh, what do you mean by when you say you're not of this world? What does that mean?
I want to answer you, but I just think you gonna just take it and make it into a joke. Like you just gonna
No, I'm not, Yahweh. What does it mean when you say you're not of this world? What, you an alien, nigga?
Elion, like a son of God. Yeah,
What does that mean when you say you're Elion, the son of God? What does that mean?
like El is God and Yon is son.
Okay, I got it. I think I got you. Yahweh, man, you got Yahweh. It wasn't. Yahweh. You got zero people watching this shit, man. Ain't nobody watching this.
Bruh, I'm not here for views, bruh. Like I'm lame. Come on, man.
You don't care that there's nobody watching this shit.
No, I talk to myself.
You talk to
The
yourself.
truth,
You cool with just sitting over here talking to yourself.
the truth is, there's no one here. I'm talking to a device. It's called Truth Zone.
So if you talk, if there's no one here, but you said True Zone is here, it means you're talking to somebody. Somebody's
No, I
here.
ain't saying you here. I call my device Truth Zone. You're not the real Truth Zone in the flesh. He's not here.
I'm not here. What do you mean by that, Yahweh?
The Truth Zone that's in the flesh. I guess he at home, at work, or wherever he's at. That's where he's at. But I'm talking to a device.
Man, I ain't mean to run your company off, bro. I'm gonna get up out here, and go back
You
home,
ain't
baby.
run him off. You ain't run him off, man. He just, he being who he is, man.
Yeah, Naga's scared. That nigga scared of me.
You all right, man. You came to be Truth Zone. That's who
I'm
you is.
calling. I'm calling ice on this nigga. Get this nigga deported.
You the zone of truth. You blocking truth.
I'm not blocking. All the truth is on my channel.
Like
Everything you need. There's nobody
you
watching
are
this shit though. You literally
you
got zero niggas watching.
you are the gun line, boss. Right. So don't cross Truth Zone. Don't cross them.
Hey, I got a question because I just heard of you, bro. I don't know. This is Thug Love speaking. So
You
if
said
you see
what, nigga?
Naga, so if you see Naga, if you call eyes on Naga, right? Let's say everything you're saying about Naga is right. He's immigrant.
What
He's illegal here.
Right. Put it in, nigga. Put that shit in subtitle. I don't understand nothing you just said, nigga.
All right. So let me talk to Yahweh. Let me tell Yahweh. So Yahweh will tell you because Yahweh speak English. I don't speak English. Yahweh can act in English. He can tell you. So Yahweh, I want you to ask him for me, right? If everything he's saying about Naga is true, and then he call eyes on Naga, and Naga get deported, would that make him happy?
He's saying
That would make real American Negroes happy that your ass is gone. One less fucking foreigner we got to deal.
he's
One
saying
less
will that
sucker.
make he's saying will that make you gay? Like
Man, you start. Somebody got to be weird, y'all.
I'm translating. I'm translating what he's saying. He's saying if all that was so and you did that and it happened and he get deported, would that make you happy?
I don't know about all that, nigga. He need to be gone. I don't
Will
like
it make
this nigga. I don't like this nigga. He don't like black Americans.
Thank you, Yahweh. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
don't
that,
like this
brother.
motherfucking tether. I don't like this scumbag. Nigga, you need to
but
stop getting up here trying. You need to
you
stop
don't
getting.
even know.
You need to stop getting up here trying to decode the matrix, bitch, and go decode the goddamn green card, motherfucker. That way you can stay on this land. If you ain't gonna do that, you need to get the fuck gone. You in our way. You wasting our time. I don't want to hear none of this conscious, deep shit you be talking about. That shit's trash, nigga. It's garbage.
But you'll
Your
go and
channel's
listen to
garbage. Your
So
channel is
Naga,
garbage, and you garbage,
so
nigga.
you'll
Yahweh,
go and
Naga was
listen
Go
to
right
my
the
live on your
whole.
channel
video.
right now, nigga. Hey,
So
Naga, go
Yahweh,
live
Naga
on that
was right
bullshit
the
channel
whole
right now,
time.
yours. Go.
So this nigga hate me because of Naga too. He don't
Go
even know me. So
live on
Naga
your
was
bullshit
right.
channel right now, nigga.
Naga
Ain't
is a
nobody gonna tune
character.
in and listen. Just like ain't nobody over here right now.
Who's
It's
on?
zero niggas in the chat listening to this bullshit.
Who's on? Naga
Fuck,
is a
nigga.
character.
But how come ain't nobody here listening to this shit? It's nobody in the chat.
Bro, it's fine, bro. I'm talking to my device. I'm talking to
There's
myself.
nobody here.
I'm talking. Yeah, it's no one here. You're telling the truth. It's no one here.
There's nobody in the chat. There's zero people watching. Nobody want to hear this shit anymore. It's just
But what I'm
garbage.
saying is, you're right. It's no one here. I'm talking to myself.
That so-called woke conscious shit y'all been talking about for the past 3 years, that's just dead now. Get
I'm
that
glad
shit
you
up,
came
nigga.
by. I'm glad you came by to say what you're saying, bro. I
Well,
appreciate it, man. But
low key, I'm low key. I'm stopping by to show you page support, though. Yeah, we. No matter if I'm coming up here trolling you, nigga, just like you come troll me. I'm
It
coming to
don't matter
support you.
who come. It
And like
don't
you
matter who
support me,
come or
you support
not.
me, Yahweh, when you come to my panel, I'm doing the same thing in return. I'm coming to support you, nigga.
You at
Even though
home.
there's
You at
nobody
home.
here.
You. That's right. It's no one here
I'm
but
gonna share
me
your
now.
page. That's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna share your page on my channel, nigga. Send some people over here for you.
Yeah. Send some people to laugh at me, man.
What you mean, like, yeah, they might laugh at you, but it's all good. At least you're gonna
No,
have
I'm
people
not
watching.
being. I'm just simple. I'm just regular talking in general. I'm not being funny or nothing. I like to be laughed at. That what you show me, y'all niggas is happy, bro. Whatever.
Yahweh, them niggas whooped your ass last night with them jokes, man. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny. They kicked
Yeah,
your ass
cause niggas,
last night.
cause y'all niggas love ass, bro.
Man, it's starting to get weird. I'm out of here, man. All right, Yahweh, keep it up, man.
I already know, bro. I
For
already
sure,
know. You
Yahweh.
in
All
the
right.
Nile.
No
You
matter,
on the
no matter,
Nile
no
River,
matter how
bro.
much you troll me, Yahweh, you all right, man. You
You
all right.
floating on the
All right,
you
Yahweh.
floating on the Nile River, yeah. Yeah. Floating on the
Amen.
Nile. Yeah, in the Nile.
I'm seeing that Naga was right because Naga told me, Naga told me, listen, man, you better not mention my name when people talk about me. You know, you better act like you don't know me. I'm like, nah, Naga, what you talking about? You the master. You know, like, like, I gotta, let them know, where I'm coming from, right? And I got like, hey man, they gonna hate you, man, cause they hate me. And I'm like, what you mean? That like, why would they do that? They're like, all right, you see. And I'm like, damn, that guy was right. I'm seeing that.
They hate you like they hate me. Yeah. I told you.
Yeah,
The
nah,
culture hate lame. Black people hate lame.
yeah,
For real.
yeah. I didn't even know this man. I heard of him though. I heard of him. Naga told me all about him, right? Cause he was the main one leader that trying to, uh, uh, you know, get, how you say, assassinate, Naga, as a character, because you just told him Naga he's an inner character, right? So
Mhm.
he didn't want to hear that because he already know he was trying to slay that nigga. That nigga got up out of there, man. Naga got up out of there quick. Naga was like, yeah, you know, uh, I'm out of here, right? You're gonna
Yeah,
die in your sins. You're gonna die in your sorrow, in your misery, right? I'm not your
yeah,
savior,
yeah. They'll look for you, but they won't find you.
and did.
Mhm.
That's why he came and looked for Naga. He couldn't find Naga up here.
When they come to the
Right?
truth, they'll remember you or me, and they'll look for
Mm,
us, but they won't find us.
indeed. Amen.
It was cold out there today. Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not.
yeah. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm not. I don't know if I'm here to decode the matrix. I don't know if that's what I'm doing. If I'm decoding it, or if I am the code of it. I don't know. Uh,
Mhm.
I don't know English.
But matrices is words.
Hmm.
Yeah. So disciples to me were decipherers.
Yeah. To me, the decipher is like you said. Yeah, decipher. Right.
Mm.
People is out of decipher. Right. This is
Mm.
why the other alignment. right? They uh uh being cut off of the tree because they they were bad branches.
On the broad path and not the aligned path or the straight and narrow.
Hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
alignment, straight and narrow.
Hmm.
Only few can find it though. No one wants to get F's, so they're gonna continue to get A's.
Yeah.
They don't want to question it. I F. They don't want to F it. So then you'll be hated like Jesus.
Hmm.
Talking about Donald Trump don't exist.
Yeah.
I call my TV Donald Trump. That's why the AI or the TV or the device can act or robot can act as one's president. It's already doing it.
Literally,
Yeah, they voting for their TV, but in
it's
your
in your
head,
house.
that's why I think they made Bust bust of characters of old. I guess the heads
Mm.
of yeah. So in my mind, it's Mount Rushmore, but it's really just a TV or a social studies book. It looked like something called Presidents or Michael Jackson is a TV in my head, but it looked like Michael Jackson. So the Thoughts of World characters is just a TV, but it looks like Marvin Gaye, or it looks like Ghostface, or in my imagination. But then I can really see the truth of it. So it's really just a TV. It looks like Michael Jackson in my mind, but I know I'm looking at a TV, so it's not Michael Jackson. Well, I call my TV Michael Jackson. It's so easy to see it, but it goes against the culture. All you gotta do is tell yourself the truth.
Michael is Michael, right?
My
Michael,
God.
the
Yeah,
the mind call, right?
yeah,
Which is Adam, right? Man called
yeah,
this, right? Man called this. Man name everything, which is Michael.
yeah. My calling.
Yeah.
So the TV of the world tried to act as Michael.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tried to act as my calling. So I can't blame them. I told myself I was watching Good Times.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. First, a person got to see they the only one thinking, or they the only one at home, or they the only one work their job uh, more than others, or whatever. They the only
Which is
ones that
real.
yeah. They say they the only one at home right now.
Which is real and literal, right?
Yeah, it's real.
Hmm.
Go in the world, you be thinking Israel across the ocean or something.
Hmm.
Because I hear them saying Israel. They saying Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I was saying with Elohim, right?
hmm
Which is Elohim, right?
hmm
Or
or I'm holy.
Yeah.
in, in
Yeah.
reverse.
Yeah.
I'm whole or I'm holy
I am him.
in the will of the well, which is the whole of God,
Hmm. This is the son.
the Son of God. Everyone is the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look for them in the desert, right? If they say in the desert, don't go. If you look under a rock, I am there.
Yeah. That's why is a song in Creole. You know that say I'm translating it, but it's like where can I go? Right? That God can't find me. Right? If I go under the earth, that's where he is. Right? If I go beneath the ocean, that's where he is. If I go up in heaven, that's where he is.
It's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, a child will be able to hear us. A child that ain't, fully culturalized, if that's a word.
Yeah. This is why Jesus said, unless a man become like a child, he will never enter the kingdom of heaven.
That's right. Which is drop the adultery.
Yeah,
Mm,
a child doesn't have the knowledge of good and evil. We tell the child what the child is doing is evil or good.
or
It's
the
like
child.
when the child, because we have the knowledge of good and evil, and a child do something good, so we clap, we compensated the child. And when the
Yeah,
child do something bad, we punish the child.
yeah, good and evil, inviting them to the culture,
Yeah,
which is you are the child. We
yeah.
told you were doing good or evil.
Mm-hmm.
And we invited you into the. I'm saying we because I'm out here.
Right.
Uh, Yeah, but yeah. So we invited you to the culture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like my daddy and my mama did.
Yes, sir. Invited me to the culture because you the child.
Yeah.
Hmm. The chief elder.
Mm-hmm.
They call it old soul. The chief elder. The chief elderness. Childness. The child in the nest, which is Jesus in the manger. So when they childless, they less of a child and more of an adult.
So what you think about the prophecy in Daniel with my Michael with Michael.
Where he sent the angel. Was that the one praying and the angel had to fight when it took him 21 days, I think. I don't know if you speak.
Is the one it might be a part that might be a part of it. I'm talking about the specific one where Michael is the one that's basically going to uh rule.
Mm, my calling.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. The one that's taking all the measurements, which is rude.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Hey Jesus, receive this calling, huh?
Yeah, not my will be done, but yours.
Yeah,
Because I don't know that. I know everything, but therefore I know nothing.
yeah,
It's the Father in me who know everything.
that's right.
Mm,
So, do you think that due to the fact that me and the Father is one, uh, sometime uh, well, no, sometime due to the fact that me and the Father is one, when I speak, people can see that it is the Father in me that is speaking, or because people, or the other way. The other thing is that since people don't know their Father, right? So they think it's only me speaking.
yeah, they call it you crossing the street, but I see the Father telling you to cross the street. I do.
Mm,
They call it you. You
right.
crossing the street. Yeah, yeah. But the Father tell me when to cross the street.
Yeah.
Mm, I don't know where I'm at. They call it Earth.
Which is in my heart, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You see the
It's like
title
you
of the
split.
video.
Good.
The title of the video at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mention or mention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that from what you said earlier. The mind of God, the Son of God.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Which is mentioned.
Mm. That's what. That's why Jesus said, "In my Father's kingdom, there are many mentions."
Yeah. Man sons.
Mm.
Um,
Ooh wee. Yeah.
mm, Tion is son. A shun. Because the T make the mint chun. The T make a CH sound too. Like nature or tree. Like tree sound like CHREE. Tree. Or three is tree. Three is tree, right? Three. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit is a tree. Or three. Oh, he lagged out. Because this is how we do it. This is how we do it. When you go in the dimensions, you go in the demon sun.
Yeah, I got kicked out.
Okay. So when you go into mention or dimension, you become a demon son.
Mm. When you which is passing away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tion is also God. Tion, Dios. So you become a dimension or demon god.
Mm-hmm. A demigod, a demiurge.
Yeah.
This is when you cross the line. You
You
cut
cross.
yourself off from the from
You
the
cross.
tree.
Yeah. You cross the truth zone. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The zone of truth.
Yeah, man.
Like, bro, it's in your name. You was being what your name is saying. You the zone of truth. Like,
Yeah.
hmm but just like truth zone, like, come over here and be weird or don't be weird. Basically, to me, he's saying come and be weird, but he said come over here and don't be weird.
Hmm.
hmm Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay over here, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still mentioned. I don't want to go
you
that,
picking up now. Now you sound like a robot right now. Now,
but kick me.
yeah, your voice sound robotic.
Let me go and come.
It sound like an android. Oh, they got an easy edge to stage. Okay, I didn't see that before.
Is it better now?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might
I was
want to.
saying, yeah, man, I'm staying right there at the mention. You know what I'm saying? It's many mention right here. I don't want to get, into no type of dimension, none of that. I ain't crossing that line, you know.
Yeah,
And they're
that's
like,
why.
nah, man, what you mean? What, you scared or something? They're like, nah, you ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm good over here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good over here, bro. I'm straight.
It's good over here.
Yeah,
So I know what's over there on the other side.
yeah, it's not straight.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
be whooping. They be whooping on. Well, you go over there, you'll be whooping
Nah, they be whooping ass, man. They be whooping ass. Like, if you think you're gonna go over there to whoop some ass, they gonna gang up on you. It's gonna be some gang banging, whooping ass going on.
Yeah, some freaky stuff.
Yeah, he's like, hold on, man, like, nah.
Yeah, bro, it's sad, bro. It's sad. Oh my goodness. Easy access. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, like what's going on? They like we on your ass.
Hmm. Yeah.
I say, I say, y'all hate me. They say, you think I hate you?
You thinking that, like, I know you thinking that.
You think I hate you, man? Like,
And yeah,
yeah. Just like the female that get caught up with them game bangers. She like, y'all hate me. They like, you think we hate you? Like,
mm-hmm.
mm,
It's like they say it's like taking candy from a kid. I'm saying it's like putting food in your mouth. Putting hot food in your mouth. It's like you know it's going to burn you, but you gotta how they say blow it, right?
mm,
Cool it down before you eat it. And
yeah,
I'm like, nah, you ain't that. Ain't none of that finger going on, right? You ain't no cooling. They say if you're gonna if you're gonna eat that hot food, eat it hot. You know what I'm saying? Eat it hot, right? Eat it like
yeah.
that so it can burn your mouth.
the world, the world is freaky, man. The world is a stage freak show. Yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah,
it's an evil world that we're living in.
yeah.
Man, this stuff is magic, man. I'm telling you, I'm seeing it, bro. When you said this stuff is like magic, I'm seeing it.
Great light, Timmy Screen. You say you seeing the magic of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Yes, sir.
I see it's magic,
Yes, sir. Yeah,
you know.
it is.
And even when you say like training a dog, I could see it, right? You could see
Mm,
that people already trained, right? It's like even if you didn't see the training, but you can see that that dog is trained. That dog is moving, right? Totally different than the wild one, right? The wild dogs don't move like that,
yeah.
you know. So the way this one is moving is trained. It trained. It's a trained one, right?
Mm,
So yeah, it's like training dogs, man.
yeah.
Magic.
Yeah. It's sad, but the dog don't know. I guess I don't know what he knows, but he seems to fall right into the training.
Yeah, the dog don't know. They just think that it's better than the other ones. Looking at the
Yeah.
other wild dogs in the wild, like, oh yeah, y'all in the wilds, y'all nasty. Y'all eat out there? Nah,
Yeah.
I eat in a house. I got an
Yeah.
owner. That take me out to take. When I need to take my dupes.
Yeah. Like he said, I'm a buck. I'm a broken buck. I'm buck broken.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah.
man, when you see it, you're gonna want to come out of there.
Hmm.
If you can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
Oh, I cut my screen off by mistake.
Yeah, bro. I can hear you.
I'm here.
But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like you don't want to be buck broken. I'm like, no, man, I'm good. I'm straight.
they're like, man, I know you, man. Man, I know you did it before, man. Man, I know you ain't that stupid. And Adam is like, yeah, nah, I'm good, man. This time I'm staying in in the garden, man. This time, man. Listen, Evie saying, yeah, man, I ain't finna turn on my husband like that, man. He told me not to eat that shit, man. We good in the garden, man. They're like, man, you sure you good, man? You know the last time you ate that shit, man. You ate it before, man. You know that shit good. I'm like,
Yeah, they
man,
like we got lobster, we got shrimp, we got credible hogs, we got PlayStations. Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
yeah, man. Like, man, you been here before, man. Man, you did that before, man. Man, you ain't that stupid, man. Nah, man. You
I
right.
am. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
that stupid. Come on, man. Why you got to say that? Why you got to put yourself down like that? Why y'all got
Yeah.
work? down like that? Why y'all got these words anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like the dog don't get that. That's the plan. That's the plan for us to laugh at you. That's the plan, man.
Yeah.
I can show whoever can see that you funny.
Mm-hmm.
You yeah. Whoever got the eyes to see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's like you throw the bone, and whether the dog want to go after it or not, it's like he always go after it.
Always go after it because he's
Yeah,
trained to go get it. Go get it,
yeah,
boy. Good boy.
yeah. Donkey in the air, donkey in the air. They like, oh, donkey, like, like,
Like, I want to put my face, man. Come on. That's weird. That's weird. It's gonna happen.
hey, Naga, you sound robotic again. You might want to exit, close some tabs or something, and
Hold on.
close, close some of your tabs and stuff. I was trying to let you talk so I can try to get with with you what the Android was saying. Like, Great Light Canada. I mean, hmm
You know? Okay.
you still sound robotic.
Um, yeah, I had a hard time.
Or hit your data button and cut your data button off, or your Wi-Fi button and back on. That's why they say parties here on the west side. Yeah, come over here and sit down in the sun. When the sun set on the west side, they say come over here and sit down. Party over here on the west side. So I would walk from the east to the west because that's where the party is. The coming of the Son of Man. All right,
How is that?
that's better.
Yeah, you was right, bro. I had like over 100, like over close to 200 tabs open.
Good gracious.
Yeah, bro. And that was in my Safari, because it's an iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the default tabs. And you just click on the link and stuff like that. So it's like
Yeah.
all the previous every time I went live on the StreamYard, that page was open.
Yeah, I think it interferes with it.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
like, as I was doing that, I'm like, damn, that means people that I've been to their lives that got an issue with me. They could like literally like uh uh tap into my HP.
Hmm. Yeah. But they only gonna do it to the only one though. So
Yeah, that's why my over the time the last time I've been going live, it's like every time, bro. It's like every time, like I keep like my internet. I keep getting booted. Keep getting kicked out. So I think like I gotta get a whole new phone. They probably already tapped like that happened to me before, like where they tapped to my my phone. Like every time I get a call, somebody was listening to my call, and I knew it. So I had to get another phone.
Hmm. I'm
But
not
now
being
I
funny.
know it's somebody. I don't know what's going on with the internet because I never used to get booted like that on StreamYard. But yeah, I
Yeah,
had all these tabs open. Though I closed them, it don't matter. That ain't nothing. Is this the internet? Nothing is real. You get another phone. Because it was never real. You get another account. It was never real. The only thing is you. Real is you. The only thing true is you. You're the truth. So you know,
yeah.
uh,
The church.
none of this thing is real. The internet. So uh, that ain't no thing to me. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, you can see people with the swirls in their eyes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And that's why people is talking about, oh, you buying Naga is buying subs, Naga is buying views, and Naga is doing that. And I know that people believe all these things in their heart because they're trying hard. They're trying hard for their channel to blow up. They're trying hard for one of their videos to go viral, to get a big channel. But their heart is not aligning with their mind. So
Mm.
they think that for it to happen to Naga had to be temper, you know he had to temper with something, because you're not in alignment with your heart, which is how you manifest things, right? So in order for you to get anything or manifest anything, you have to temper, right? You have to be butt breaking, period,
Hmm.
right? So they think that you gotta be one of them, like you gotta be connected to the same thing that they're connected to, right? When in reality they just disconnected. They ain't connected to nothing. They just disconnected.
Yeah, which is the culture.
Yeah. So people man, I don't know. I think that's why God separated me, right?
Yeah,
That's why I'm yeah, man, because it's all weird, man. It's all weird, man. It's like how
yeah,
you gonna talk about, you got all you this, you that, but you can't even grow a channel. You can if you warrior, but it's one thing. I don't care about a channel grow. That's one thing. But if I wanted to grow, I should be able to grow that.
yeah,
Just like if I say I want a job, I should be able to get a job.
yeah. And you don't have to have viewers because your words go to the end of the earth.
Literally,
Yeah. Yeah. Have a great day, Canada.
literally, man. I think me personally, I think people that doesn't have viewers is because they're not looking for viewers. They're looking for a specific uh
The
category
lane.
group of people to get that type of message. So they ain't
Yeah,
worry about everybody on the internet to be under their lives.
yeah. The lame in the bushes.
Yeah.
The one
So
that look up the one that look up to them in the background.
hmm
That's who I'm talking to.
literally. So I I think when people use certain type of things to make those arguments or to try to uh 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 cover the light or put it under the bed or something.
Yeah.
Uh,
But take the low seat, not the high seat.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking to them back there in the low seat or in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That they squinching their eyes to see the show and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not them in the high chair or the high seat. I'm talking to them back there.
Literally, bro. I hear you. I hear you, bro. Literally,
Yeah.
God talk to a group of angels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and he sent and he got a messenger. to send, his message aboard, right? But the
Yeah,
message got there.
yeah, it goes to the ends of the earth.
So the God talked to everybody, right? But God speak to everybody, so to some people directly, and to some people through other people.
Yeah, which is high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't speak. They say you don't speak, or you ain't gonna speak.
Hmm.
When God put the light above when you wake up in the morning, it's high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So God speak to everyone, which is high.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
Shine lights on the good and the evil, or the
Yeah.
righteous. Yeah. So that's the same love I should have for them. The same love he have for them, I should have the same love.
Yeah.
Mm. And he not afraid of them, so I shouldn't be afraid of them.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm. Think someone in the back. Oh, they left. Oh no, that was you. I hit the quick. They got a quick add to stage now.
Oh.
Yeah, it pops up on the screen. You can click it, and it'll just add you in. But the notification still stands. It's so easy to see it. Yeah, it's just getting that getting else part is I think was blocking. People don't want to get else. 1 plus 1 equals U, or the letter U on the side is a two.
Yeah.
Mm. So people don't want to get F. So when you say 1 plus 1 is equals U, then it's like you're getting the F, even though it's
Yeah.
still true. Yeah.
Well, me personally, I don't. I think when I did came out as a character, I did knew that character uh couldn't be the main character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because uh it's a different game, right? It's a
Mm-hmm.
different game. So when I came, I was like, I was looking for the main character, right? Uh,
Yeah.
of the game. So I think that was my thing. I think people look at it like as if like I portray to be the main character, but it's no. I knew there was a main character. Y'all niggas ain't running shit. Stop it. You ain't
Yeah.
running shit. So you ain't ruling nothing. So who's ruling it? You know. So that was my thing. You know. And I think and there was a message. You know. To the king, right? It's like
Mm-hmm.
a king or ruler, gonna have his kingdom, and he always get messages, right?
Yeah.
Coming, right? Coming in. So that's how I was looking at this thing. It's like there was a message to the king. It's kind of like how I think the nation of Islam have that message to the black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a message to the main character, right? That's the approach. I think that's what my thing was. The whole thing. The whole time I was here on the internet, and I think that now that the message got across, right? Uh, there is no use for Naga.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
There is no use for Naga, so Naga left because Naga was never supposed to stay, right? It was never his thing, like as if like where Naga is coming back on the throne, because that was never his throne, or he coming back to save his people, because that was never his people, right?
Yeah. That's right.
So it was just a message, right? Because Naga belongs somewhere, right? He came from somewhere before he appeared on the internet.
Yeah.
So that's how I was looking at it. It was more of a completion. It was more of a timing, how
Yeah.
people look at things, right? Because it was because it was never about Naga, because Naga just came to bring a message. You get it? So like Chuzon would came up here and be like, oh, Naga scared. Naga is this, but the fact is Naga is not here. He's nowhere to be found.
That's why I was telling him Naga is a character.
Right.
Yeah.
So to him, he looking at it like, oh, Naga scared to come over here no more. No, is that Naga was over there and nobody was able to deal with Naga, right? Naga
Yeah.
had a message, and his message, and he did what he had to do. So he left. He's no longer here. Naga knew that wasn't home. Naga got a home.
They still speak about him to this day. Well, till a few days ago.
Right. I mean, they just came up here trying to talk, talking about him, right? Showing how much hate they got for him or how they want him to be deported when Naga
And
is long gone.
and he'll say, "You think I hate you?" Well, he did say that, but yeah, like you ain't trying to give up none. You ain't what this called. You ain't putting out. You ain't trying to give up none. So
Yeah.
some brothers will get mad at females if they don't give them no play.
Hmm.
Yeah, putting them out the car and stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, this stuff funny. I mean, kind of funny.
Yeah. That's the thing. The thing is that I think people more like him are more mad because they thought they was gonna get some play and they didn't. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
some brothers back in the '90s. So I was kind of like that here and there. So some of us would get upset because a girl we want didn't give us no play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And she left and be with another nigga
yeah,
in your face and you mad. You like, damn. And I'm like, mad, damn. Like, hot shit, damn. I let her play me. Like she really playing me. Like I really thought I was going to do this, I was going to do that. Right?
yeah,
Yeah, I could see it, bro. I'm agreeing with you. I could see it. I
yeah,
could see
bro.
it, bro.
It's game banging.
Literally, bro.
Yeah,
Literally.
bro. It's freaky. It is. It's. I don't know what level they go far as they go. I mean, I think they go far, but I don't know. But you can end up going too far, man. Because the culture is strange from the start.
Yeah, I think people like these already went too far. They get
Yeah,
to the point of no return.
yeah, like yeah. Because it's freaky from the start.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They already want you mentally, so then now they want you both, flesh and mental. Like Felice Johnson, like I like you and I want you. Quote. And do it the hard way, do it the easy way or the hard way. And when you ain't putting out, I guess they call that the hard way or the easy way. They want you to go the hard way. You still there, brother? Okay, he lagged out again. They want me to go the hard way. All of the above. They want me to go the hard way. All of the above. All right,
I check.
I hear you.
Yeah, I was basically saying I think people are looking for Naga because they think Naga was a person.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Yeah.
So people in the army was saying that Naga is a bot, right? So that's in a way true
Mm.
because they thought he was a person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a bot is a person, though, according to the world definition of stuff. But they thought he was this, but he was being a bot.
Yeah.
Hmm. So I found a way to turn what people say about me into truth. That's how I stop getting mad at people. They telling me the truth. Why I'm mad at them? Like they would call me stupid, weird. Yeah, yeah, I'm weird. One plus one is you.
Yeah, I think Naga stopped getting mad before he left because he found, right? He finally get the message across because could nothing stop him from getting this message across. So he was coming like like a bull, like from the time Naga coming and they identify Naga as the bull, and everybody's scared of the bull, right?
Yeah,
Especially if you're spilling blood or
yeah.
if you're wearing red.
But in the bull run, they be having fun. They be happy, right? In the bull
Mm-hmm.
run, so they'll be teasing the bull to show blood.
No, the bull don't show us spill blood because remember the bull come after red. Red is blood, right? So
Hmm.
the bull is coming after those who spill the blood. That's why
Mm.
every time the bull see the blood, right, it go after it because blood ain't supposed to be shed. Every time the bull there is no red, the bull is calm. The bull is doing his thing. But as soon
Yeah.
as the bull seen the red, now it start to scratch the ground with his feet. It getting ready to come after it, and can nothing stop it, right? So
Hmm.
that's how Naga was coming. Like now we gotta abolish the spill of the blood, right? Which
Hmm.
was in the beginning, right? Cain killed Abel, right? So
Yeah.
we gotta abolish that, right? So Naga was coming after whoever was coming with with the red, right? I mean that's how they see Naga was coming, but Naga didn't see himself coming like that, like that. Naga was seeing himself was coming, to bring a message to the king, right? To stop spilling blood on the land, right?
Yeah. But remember, he got I think four angels: a head of a bull, a head of I think a lion, a head of a man, and I think an eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was the same with me because it was like I was the bull seeing red to them,
Mm-hmm.
or I am, right?
Right.
And like you were saying, abolish it, the spilling of the blood. Stop being freaky, right? Like, please
Mm-hmm.
wake up. Yeah, yeah.
Now you got
All
it.
of all of the above, man. God is amazing. It's all of the above.
Yeah. We live on demon time, right? The dream is demon time, right? It's a nightmare. Demon time, right?
Hmm.
So the message was coming in like, no, we need to be on angel time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be angel. Let's stop, the spilling of the blood. Let's stop, the weirdness, right? The sinning, right? Sinning is spilling. right? So let's stop that, right? And and turn the other cheek. Let us be angel. That's the message, you know. And people was like, "Nah, who you talking about? Who you talking about, man? You think we don't know what's going on, man? You can't, we can't. This thing is doomed. You think you could be able to save this thing?" I'm like, "Nah, I definitely ain't come to save this thing, but I know he's
Oh,
somebody on this land ruling this thing,
oh, it's
and
like
he
you
the only
listen.
one that could save y'all."
Yeah, it's like, oh, you listening to that God,
Mm-hmm.
only one and only God you have. They like you listening to that God. Like, why you don't want to come over here with us? Like you over there listening to that God.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah, that's why they used to call me. Oh, Naga believe in mermaid. Naga got he Naga got a sky daddy. You know, they do all type of things. They call you all type of names,
yeah, but it be true though. I mean, it depends on how you translate it.
which is
Because
the all, right?
yeah, yeah,
They just separating it, and each one took a slice, and they
yeah.
all bring everybody is just bringing to it. Hey, here's the slice I took. I'm sorry, I apologize. I took it, but I'm bringing it back. And the other one is bringing it back. Everybody is coming back in peace. They're bringing back the piece that they stole from
Hmm.
the pizza.
Yeah. And they gave it away because it can seem hard not to get educated, but you don't have to. You don't have to get educated, even if you're in school.
I see people put education and indoctrination in the same category. I
Hmm.
think is the opposite of each other. I think indoctrination denies education. Uh, you could see that with Christianity. When people become Christianized, they are uh they are basically blind to education, right? The logic that they use in education, they don't use that same logic in Christianity, which is a form of indoctrination. So I think, yeah, indoctrination denies education because in duck, right? You're
Hmm.
in it, right? You uh inside of the education, right? So you are basically, it's like Moses, right? Spreading the sea, right?
Hmm.
And lead the people through, right? Indoctrination, that's what it do. It split the education and allow you to, walk straight through it. And this is
Hmm.
why a lot of time people that's educated having a conversation with indoctrinated people, and they get frustrated. Both people get frustrated because the person that's educated get frustrated the fact that indoctrinated person, religious person, keep getting away, right? With not using logic, aka education, right?
Hmm.
And also the indoctrination person keep getting frustrated the fact that uh the educated person, right, is not willing, right, to put down, right, his education, right, to walk through with them.
Yeah. So a train is like a river, though, right?
You see a train?
Train, Trine.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. So So you be in the water of Christ, which you indoctrinated in Christ, or in the world you can be indoctrinated, indoctrination of the world. Like a boat is in the doctrine nation.
Yeah, because it is the world that is the duck train, and you're in it. So you indoctrinated, meaning that you come in into the world, but you're not of the world.
Yeah,
I mean, but you're not from the world. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? So you're just coming in. So by you coming in, so you get to turn it, you get to flip it inside out. It's like how I was talking about earlier. Like if I go to somebody, let's say you come to my house that got roaches and bed bugs, right? And you was sitting on my couch, right? You was there for the whole day, and then I went, and then the next day I went back to your house with two of my children, right? Eventually your house gonna have bed bugs,
yeah,
and
yeah,
eventually your house going to be, almost in the same state as mine if you don't, sanitize it. So it's the same way with the indoctrination of God being in the world, right?
yeah.
Without it being sanitized, right, which already happened, right? Uh,
They would call you being a pest.
yeah,
Mm, pestering.
yeah. So
Mm,
this is why they're avoiding the second coming, right? By the Exodus,
yeah.
right? The second coming by the Exodus, they avoiding it with the Exodus by leaving the earth, right? Plymouth
Mm,
walk land on us. We didn't land on Plymouth walk, right? Rock, right?
mm,
So the world uh came. So Satan came to the earth, right? Because God sent him, right? Or
mm,
cast him down, right? But
mm.
he's passing through. This is not his final destination.
Oh, I get what Jesus told the blind man go wash his eyes off in the pool of. You remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So so I looked up the me. I forgot what it's Smyrna. No, is it Smyrna? So whatever it was, it means scent, right? So you wash your eyes off in the scent, SENT,
Mm-hmm.
what God sent you,
Yeah.
the blind, yeah, because you was the blind man too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went
Yeah.
and washed your eyes off in the scent. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Because I was born blind. It's not because of the sin of my father or the sin of my own, but it's because of uh
the,
the
the will of God.
right being manifest.
Yeah, revealed.
Right.
Amen.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They mentioned. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Through
So now
amen.
people. So now you can you can look at Naga and be like, oh yeah, he was that, and you can see why.
Yeah, like they call me Yahweh,
Ah.
and I call myself Wayne. I
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, so they like Yahweh was doing this, Yahweh was doing that.
Hmm.
Like they saying God was doing this, God was doing that.
Yeah.
God came over here and did this.
Hmm.
What we did with God last night. That's
Yeah.
what it sounds like you're saying to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never told them my name was Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, IAWH Yahweh. Like
Yeah.
Isaiah, IAH, Jeremiah. So IA make the Yah sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. So IAWH say Yahweh.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm getting the L.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still right. If they take a look, they'll see it. Keisha, Miriam, IA makes a ya sound, a Y sound.
Yeah. Like Yamaja.
Say that again, Yamaja.
Mm-hmm. This is Yamaya.
Yeah, yeah. Some people say so Yama,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
so Ama. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I heard that. I think that was you that said that. So
Well,
so
that's me. That's how I seen uh uh you know because I'm looking at things from my mind, not my eyes, right? Uh
yeah.
so everything is being projected in my eyes from my mind.
Hmm.
So due to the fact that uh I'm a member, so I can remember.
Yeah. Come back home.
Right. So this is why uh it's like people think that Naga being connected to Haiti uh being revealed was a mistake because it was by design, right?
Hmm.
Uh he came here, right,
But
for a
them,
reason.
yeah, but them up front gonna be like that. The ones in the back probably heard you.
Yeah, that's exactly why Naga always talk the way Naga talk. Cause he's not talking to uh everybody.
You talking in general.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Or he did somebody say he talking to the general,
Hmm.
right? So or they might say, oh, he think he the general. Like he's trying to come over here and run shit, right?
Yeah.
But the general looking at him like, oh yeah, he's talking to me. All right. I get the message, you know, lieutenant, or whatever, captain. I don't know.
Yeah, I see how Solomon can have so many concubines. Like it's like they trying to make you their concubine.
Hmm.
Uh, like the general talking in general, but I guess the other generals think he talking to them. So then they'll come and want to put a leash on them, like make them a concubine or something.
Hmm.
But the ones in the back that look up to those generals, they making hear the message because it's them, me. Like
Yeah,
I can hear, yeah.
you saying it. Hey, bro. Amen. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Yeah, but they don't say that, and mm, probably most 98.9% of the time, they don't say that because it's like those generals, they'll look back and say, "Oh, so you support Naga or you support Yahweh?" Like they head to turn around and see you. Like I thought you had my back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like I get what Yahweh saying, and then they head to turn around and look at you like a coat, like children of the corn.
Yeah.
We got a visitor, grandma.
Yeah.
Great light, grandma.
Greater light. How are you?
I'm
Oh,
great
this
in
is
life.
Brahma.
How?
Ah, much love.
Oh, yeah, she muted up, so she probably just listening.
Yeah, I'm just listening until I want to interact.
Catch the vibe,
Inter-
okay.
interact.
Yeah, interact, yeah. Hey, they telling us, right? Hey,
But yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't gotta have my hand. Nothing. That's why well, let me just say this. Naga didn't hide nothing, right?
That's
Naga let
Naga.
every
This
go ahead,
Naga
grandma.
Genie.
yeah,
Well, this
Greater
kinda,
light, Naga.
kinda.
much love and respect.
Much love, Naga Genie. Oh my. Okay, okay. I didn't know who you. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. I didn't recognize your tone.
yeah,
You
yeah.
did?
Not at the beginning. Not at the
I get
beginning.
you. Okay,
Yeah.
Raul always sounded like Raul.
Yes, Raul Dua.
To me.
Yeah, yep,
All right, all right. No, I had a lot of noise in the background. I had to turn down the TV and everything. I said, I'm gonna come on the panel, and I thought it was Tammy on the panel. I didn't because I can't see. I don't have on my glasses to see the names and the writing.
I
So,
got you.
all right.
Yeah, that video you made yesterday, man, I was laughing. I didn't really know what you were saying though.
oh, you talking about the one that I post on this channel?
Yeah, yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, bro. Hey, that's for the Haitians, man. I had to do it, one time for the Haitians, right?
Yeah.
But it's the same thing that we be talking, about over here. You know, uh, yeah, it's the same thing that we be talking about over here. I think that since that channel that I'm growing right now, or I'm on right now, is like since it got both. Those before was more catered towards just you know uh I'm gonna say for like for the educational purposes, like only for Black Americans, you know. So
Mm,
this channel, so it's like I'm bridging the gap because I got the thing, where I think uh black, I mean the RBG should be in effect, where we connecting, where we were connecting and bridging the gap, that land right here, with the Caribbean. And in fact, that's what we see happening on TV, right? Which is nothing there, right? Which is just a program, right? Right?
mm,
That we can see that the whole land is reconnecting back together under one government, right? Which is which is all uh AI, right? Which is all on the TV, right? But that's all coming from us, right?
yeah.
Can
Unless we
I
act
can I interject and ask a few questions? I am subscribed to you. I know you know that, and your videos haven't been coming up. I usually have to go over there and look. I don't know why, even though I have for all of the notifications. So that's first. But if the land didn't have anybody on it, what color is the land?
Blank.
So
Black.
you subscribe to Black. I'm gonna just tell you a story. The other day, Mexican came to me and he wanted to talk to me, right? And He said, I never talked to a black girl. And I said, well, you're going to have to keep looking because I'm not black. I don't subscribe to black, to that color or that title that was given, because I don't, I just don't. And when you mention the land and the people on the land, if everybody is on the land and there's nobody on the land, the earth, we're separate from the earth unless you were created from the ground. So what makes the land black?
No, I didn't say black. I said blank. You said
Oh,
if there is
blank,
nobody. Yeah.
blank. Oh, so it's something with the BL.
Yes. So, I'm not
I
saying that
feel
the
you.
land doesn't have nobody on it. I'm saying what we see on TV is nothing there. Is nobody there, right? It's just electricity, right? It's just uh uh it's just right. It's all coming from your mind. Your mind is projecting it, right?
Light, right.
Right. So that's what I was saying. I'm not saying the land. I'm saying that what I believe what I think I'm doing on the land. I'm saying that even that I see it on the TV because I'm the one projecting it on TV. So when I see AKA Donald Trump saying that, oh, I'm taking over Canada, I'm taking over Greenland, I'm taking over this over Venezuela, to me, that was the whole thing. All this land was under one thing. There was no division between these lands, right? So that's what I'm saying, right? So when you go back to saying that if there is nobody on the land, what color it would be? It would be blank, right? It would be blank if there is no color, right? But I don't think me
And what
personally,
color
I'm not
for
going
you?
with black and white with colorism as education give it to us, right? I'm taking it, as uh
What I tell myself.
right. I'm taking it as a form of righteousness.
Okay.
And if it ain't no one here, then it ain't no color because you is the color, I guess.
Yeah, the light.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because everything, like you said, the projection of light is what allows us to see everything.
Hmm.
But even a
Which is
blind
you.
man can see.
Which
Even a
is you
blind
are the
man can
color.
see.
That's what
You
I said. I used to be blind, but now I see. I'm the blind man.
Hey,
That
all
used to be
right.
blind, but now I can see.
you go wash your eyes off in the pool of scent.
In the mud
Amen.
Pool of scent. I think it was Smyrna. You might remember girl
with
from
spit,
when
shallow. At the Fountain of
Shiloh. That's right.
Shiloh,
Okay, yeah. So that means scent. SENT.
so that you can see.
Yeah, go wash your eyes off in the pool of scent. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And put the spit in the mud, which is the land.
Yeah. The only one that can put it in there.
The DNA mixed with the mud, wiped on the eyes, washed in the pool.
Yeah.
And then what do you see?
You the
Men,
truth.
men that look like trees.
Yeah. So you are the tree, right? The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit is three, which is tree.
Which is tree.
That's
One,
a
you won to
that's how
a
the Jamaicans said it, right?
tree.
That's how the Jamaicans say it, right? They say tree,
That's how
Yeah,
the
1, 2, 3.
Bahamians say it too. My grandmother, tree. She
Yeah.
because
always tree, 2020 tree.
Hmm.
because a S no a T make a ch sound like nature.
Yeah. Like chi.
Yeah, which is tree. Tree say a ch sound like a ch to me.
Yeah, it does. Actually ch is an alphabet in the Haitian is a letter in the Haitian alphabet. Ch.
Yeah,
And
which
how
is
do you
T.
pronounce it?
So Tammy is
How do
Chammy.
you pronounce it?
So
Like
Yeah, like if we would tell you to sit down, we would tell you shita.
Cheetah.
Yeah, that means sit down.
Okay.
Tita, because a T is a CH. It's also a S.
Mm-hmm.
So Tammy say Chammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all letters belong to me.
Mm-hmm. A through Z.
Yeah,
All numbers too.
Yep.
which is
0 to
letters.
9.
Which is letters though, right?
To me, this is the knowledge of good and
Numbers are
evil.
letters. Yes. You have
Yeah,
to
Numbers and
spell.
letters is the knowledge of good and evil. If you take away numbers and letters, there won't be no evil because people, evil is happen over greed, right? The
Mm-hmm.
which is a form of measurement, quantification,
Mm.
right? How you quantify things, how you put one over the other, how you favor things, right?
yeah.
It's how they created the matter, the ma'at, which is math, would come out of Egypt, off of Egypt, ma'at, and the math, like you said. But it took away from who you are, which all the numbers and all the light, all
So
the
you get
letters are you. We have to end up spelling, which we like you always say, son, you know how to spell. You know how to spell. The numbers are words, the spelling, but
yeah.
we are the living word. So it takes away from us to see these things that were created by man and say that God made measurements. God didn't make measurements. Moses made measurements when he came out of Egypt.
Well, God made the
When he came out of Egypt, he brought the knowledge along and enforced it and said it. God did it and lied
God
on
made the
God.
God made the living measurement. Because the world measurements is an act of the living measurement.
Yeah, but Cain took the measure. The Cain bring measurement. Because remember when Cain killed Abel, right? So he went on, right, and build cities, right? You gotta have measurement, right?
But he had
You
to
gotta
take
have roots.
He didn't build he didn't build the city. The city was already there.
but
No,
he
Remember,
the
had
city he went to
he
was already
he
there, but
went
I'm
to
talking
the
about
land of Nod, which was already there.
true. But I'm saying the one that he
he
built.
built the first city though. And plus
The one,
he built the first city. But still he had to use God's measurement, the living measurement of walking to the city if he walked. Um he had to use God measurements to act as he making measurements. Like your foot, like your foot is a foot. So he
yeah.
used your foot, AI, which is Cain. AI used your foot to act like to act the foot, which is 12 inches.
Yeah, it's nothing that man can do that God ain't already did, right? Uh, we just acting in the footstep of God, and in fact, uh, God we acting out of outside of the footstep of God, meaning that uh when well not outside, we literally walking in the footstep of God because God told
Interacting.
us God told us to choose one thing, but we don't. We choose while both while God choose. God created life and death, and God said, "I created dark, I created light. I, the Lord, do all these things." And as children, this is why, right? We inherit death because we think that we grown ups like our parents. Or if you
Okay.
do this, I could do that too. Right?
which is adultery. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly,
The
which is adultery.
the
And
information you're giving right now is the information I posted not too long ago. Luke 17. That's the information you're given. Luke 17, where I was reading yesterday that children of the world are smarter than the children of light, but the children of the world will take the what the
artificial.
mammon or the devil or the evil one, but the word that the terminology they use is mammon to get above. They'll take from go ahead and use, they were instructed to use what the mammon has to offer to get ahead. But remember, children of light, the children of the world are smarter than you. And then that's when it goes into the verse where it says, it's still in Luke 17, you can't serve two gods, two masters.
yeah, because
But
you ain't
we do.
supposed to be smart. You ain't supposed to be intelligent. You ain't God. Well, I'm
Hmm.
talking speaking of
Yeah, when
myself.
you
I'm not God. I'm a son of God. Right?
Right.
yeah,
I'm a
You're
man of
a
God.
light,
yeah
children
when
of
you
a
eat the,
child of light.
when
Yes.
you when you eat of the elementary, which is mind of God tree, then you will act like as if you're God and
Yeah,
pass judgment.
yeah.
Yeah, which is they call it smarter than the children of light. Just
I'm not
artificially
smart
intelligent.
at all.
Hey, you see, I go around telling them I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Like you stoop down into the unknown.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
stoop down
word
to the
said that the things hidden belong to God. So who am I to uncover the nakedness of God?
That's right.
It's like I think what who was that? Was it David? I think that was praying to God. I was like, oh God, why do you you know basically stay in your darkness? Like who are you to question him? Why like why he stay in his darkness? He is his darkness,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm. Ain't
He
no
tell
darkness.
us this. Go ahead, go ahead.
I said, then there ain't no darkness in him.
Literally. So he is the light. So if he stays in darkness, it's because he's the light, right? Uh
Yeah.
uh that's basically shining through the darkness, right? So
Yeah.
and this is why Jesus will come back and say you can't have, was it Jesus that said that? But it's in the Bible. You can't have a light and put it under the bed, a lamp and put it under the bed.
Yeah, that
So
was Jesus.
today we find out that the people that claim that they are coming in the name of God, we find out that they hide themselves in synagogues, right? They hide
Yeah.
themselves in secrecy. They hide themselves in secret organization, right? But they proclaim that they have the truth.
Yeah. Which is magic.
It's under a bushel. Under a bushel. He says, would a man light a candle and put it under a bushel? And I like the way you said under bed. It's still the same thing. You pick up your bed and walk, but on a candlestick. Um, you mentioned David, and you said, "Who are you to question God?" But I, in my opinion, believe that the reason why David was considered a man after God's own heart is because he always questioned him.
Well, I think in fact that's what caused Moses uh his death and not transcendent like Jesus did, because every man, right, that God ever chose, right, and that basically uh obey God. God, they all got basically went to heaven with their body. They didn't go through death like Eli, right?
Yeah.
And Jesus, right? So
Yeah.
Moses It cost Moses because Moses wanted to argue and plead with God. So that's
Yep.
what it cost him.
But he
But he
still
was
was
still
on the, yeah, he was
transfigured.
still on the map.
He was
He
he was
he
still
was on
transfigured. So and then
he was on
even Lazarus the beggar was transfigured.
he was on the
Right.
mount when Jesus went to the mount.
So he questioned God. He didn't go to the promised land. He didn't make it to the promised land, but he was still transfigured. Like as you're saying right now, he was transfigured and was able to be seen on the mount.
Yeah, but the thing about it though is I'm all the characters
Right.
because
No,
I'm
I,
acting
Moses
in all.
died. Moses,
you're the characters you choose.
Moses
Yeah,
didn't Moses die? What verse? Where in the Bible it shows that Moses transfigured? Where Moses didn't
when
die?
Jesus
When
went on the mount,
Peter
when
seen him on the mount.
yeah, when
Yes,
Jesus
that,
went to
that yes, that we talking about, but that's not in his physical body though.
yeah, I
When
get
they
what
Right.
see
you
him, because
saying.
you gotta understand to see God, you have to be separated from your body, right or wrong.
No,
Cause no, cause you can
no,
only see God, right? Cause God is spirit.
yeah,
God is
but
in the mind. God is the mind. Is in the mind. You can
But
only be in the mind to be, to see God.
you
So
remember
see
when
God
Jesus
in everything.
remember remember they asked Jesus where is your father? He said, "If you seen me, you seen the
you seen the
Father."
Father, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, which is the Father there.
And right in your
Only
face.
yeah, the meek in spirit shall see God.
Because Jesus was right in his face, right there. So if you see
Which
me,
is the
and then
truth.
he said, when you, and he said, well, how will we know I did all these things? He said, if you didn't do it, you did it to amongst all your brothers that are around you, you did it for me. So if we did it for
Yeah,
him and we could see him in his face, he's everything. You
which is
see
the
God in
truth.
everything. Everything that you look at, you see God.
Which is the
And
truth. Yeah,
my
yeah.
thought.
The only one they can see. Yeah.
Uh, well, yes, God is everything, right? But God didn't tell us to choose everything. That's what I'm talking about. I'm basing what I'm saying based on that,
Right, but
right?
those things that we don't supposed to choose, he has how he deals with it. So those are the things we can choose not to see.
The
No,
rivers.
that's what
Cool.
he told us not to see, not to follow. That's where I'm at with Moses, right? And a lot of prophets, right, that was before him. And some of them they follow what he said, which is you're not supposed if I tell you do this, do that, is for your own good. I'm the one that created both good and evil, and I'm telling you choose good because you're my child. So do that. It's going to benefit you in the long run. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that God is not everything. Right, because I just said that in the Bible, God said, "I created light, I created darkness, I God do all these things." And
Hmm.
he's further down in the Bible where it says that can there be evil in a city and the Lord doesn't allow it? Right?
But that's why I
And
say. That's why I
go ahead.
said one is all the characters, right? The one that's thinking of, I guess, the process of what they thinking. One is acting all the characters to know what it's saying.
Yeah, because one is acting like God. When
Well,
one is not acting like God, when one is acting like the Son of God, right? One doesn't associate himself with everything, right? Because God told him not to. It's not because that God is not that, but because God told me not to associate myself with anything that have to do with death. So therefore, I don't know nothing about that, and
yeah,
I
but
don't want to know about that neither.
When your steps are ordered, when your steps are ordered, so you may to others that seem to be looking may think that you're associating yourself, but as Jesus walked, he associated with everyone. He associated with everyone and everything. And if we're to walk as he did, maybe not you, but me, walk as he did and walk the path that he showed us in direction that he showed us. He walked amongst the pharaohs, which were the Pharisees. They
Yeah, but
see what
Jesus said that uh greater, right?
We
you
would do
if you
greater.
have faith, right? If you have faith, you could do greater things than I did.
Right.
So why are we trying to duplicate what he already did instead of doing greater things than he told us to do,
But what is
which is
your
to have
greater?
faith and
Your
do
greater
more.
may not
But
be associating with everyone and everything. That's true. And that's one of my favorite sayings. He said we would do greater. So, but everyone has their own greater to
No,
do.
he got the own greater. No, it's not us. He got God already defined what great is because God created two lights, a greater light and a lesser light. So God already defined what great is. We can't sit now and define, when we do that, we basically acting like God.
Well, when Christ said you would do greater than he,
Exactly, which is according to the Father, not according to our own understanding.
but your understanding is God's mind.
That's what I'm saying from the Father.
Right.
Right. So that greater things, right, is coming from, right, that which was in the beginning, which is to be fruitful and multiply. It was never about death.
Okay.
I'm the one interpreting what y'all saying, so I'm you.
The tree,
I'm
right?
you.
That's the tree right there. I'm looking at the roots, the branches, the stump. Look, that's the tree right there. A trio, right? Three people up here, right? I mean, three characters.
Yeah. The tree, the
Acting,
three. Yeah. Yeah.
interacting.
You telling me what y'all saying, so I'm acting out you inside myself to know what you saying.
Yeah.
Because I am all characters I made up.
This is why when Jesus died, right? He said, it's all it's accomplished, right? It's done, meaning that if you, right, if you have faith like Jesus had faith, you won't have to go through what he went through. But if you only believe in him, therefore they will hate you like they hate him. They will do you like they did him. That's a fact because he didn't want people to worship him or believe in him. He wanted people to believe in the Father
But that's how
because
you
he's
know
your brother.
when they hate you like they hated them. That's how you know. Well, that's how I know. Wondering why I'm hated for no reason.
But you don't have to wonder because you already know. Because that's what I
Not yeah,
know.
yeah, I know, but I strayed away, right? I tried to be a black man before.
What I'm saying is that, right? Let's say we go into Florida, right? And on my way to Florida, right, I encountered certain things, right, that was challenging for me. And now I found out that Wayne and Grandma is going to Florida, right? So I'm giving them the blueprint, right, of what happened to me, right? If they follow the same path they follow, right? But I'm also letting them know, right? Listen, is other ways, right? Because there is many paths that's gonna take you to Florida, right? And if you believe that there are many paths that can lead you to Florida, right? You won't have to go through what I go through because I already went through that, so you don't have to go through it,
Yeah,
right? So it's a
yeah.
parable, it's a paradox, right? So you can choose to go the same way, that you can choose to follow the same blueprint that I gave you that way everything happened to me, or you can follow the blueprint that I gave you that you had to fill in the blanks. And
But how do you know? But
But it said we would be hated because we love him, because of him. We would be, he didn't say, and this is before the transition, you're going to be hated anyway.
Yeah.
So you can't avoid any path that you walk. If you're walking that path
Yeah,
and according
listen,
to
that's what
steps,
I'm saying, Grandma. The thing is, we're not supposed to be loving Jesus. It's called idol worshiping, just like the people wasn't supposed to worship Moses. It's called idol
Oh,
worship. So we supposed to only worship. This is why Jesus said that you only have one Father, which is in heaven. You have no Father on earth. So take no man. I put no man on earth above you. Jesus walked the earth. If Jesus walked the earth, why would you love
so
him?
you
Why would you
said,
put everything in him? Put everything in the
remember,
Father, which is
I,
never walked the earth, but only through you, because you and the Father is one. That's the
we're
whole thing about Jesus was
yeah,
saying. So he
I'm not
came and
but
talking
took the
who
about
keys.
idol.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
my bad.
speaking
who's
about the
worshiping
idol,
Jesus
Jesus.
and putting Jesus first?
I'm not
No, it's
talking about
putting
the
the
idol,
Father
Jesus.
first,
I'm
because
talking about
Jesus
the
put the
living
Father.
word.
If Jesus put the Father first, why would you come and put Jesus first and not put the Father
Remember,
first?
Right,
Jesus
that's what
said,
I'm saying. Who's doing that?
Who's doing what?
Putting Jesus first.
A lot of people is putting Jesus first. That's why they're hating, because people are looking at you like, hold on. So you think you Jesus, or you think you're coming to save the world, to do this, to do that?
no,
Because
I came
you
to say the world. I came for Israel.
no, no, I'm not talking about you, Yahweh. No, obviously, you
No, I'm
know,
talking to them. Like I'm acting with you, talking to them.
no, but that's God though. That's not Jesus, because God is hating too. They hey, remember they hate Jesus because they hate God, right? They
Yeah,
hate
but,
Jesus because they hate God. But what I'm saying
but
is
what I
that
am,
they hate. What I'm saying is
but I,
that they hate a lot of people because these people because they hate Jesus, right?
yeah, I am. I am the son of God.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So, yeah,
So you're
yeah.
not
I'm
saying
not,
that, so you're not saying the same thing as me. You're looking at yourself that like, all right, so you put in the Father first. You're not looking at that like as if that you put in Jesus first, because you are Jesus. So is the Father, right? Is you and the Father. Is Jesus and the Father. There is no, you're not putting Jesus between you and the Father, are you? You're not, right? That's what I'm saying.
You
Most
can't
people,
if you are the son of light and the son of God, or we are the sons and daughters of God.
so you can't love yourself.
yeah, you can't put nothing between you and the Father, because
Cause
you and the Father is one. So even Jesus can't come in between you and the Father. That's why, right? You are Jesus, because right.
You know,
So,
I
but you
use the
cannot put
term Jesus is just a lack of a better understanding
A through
for
yeah,
Z.
other people to understand or understand or comprehend, because that's the knowledge that they know. But that's not the term that I use,
A through
yeah.
Z.
We was
because
just using the term
he and his
Michael.
father are one.
We was just using the term Michael, which is
A
my
through
call,
Z is
your
one.
call.
And you and A through Z is one.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah, all letters are mine. All tones are my tones. So it could be Jesus. It could
So
be
when your son, you're a son or a daughter of the Most High, or God, or whatever term you want to use for the Creator. Don't you look like Him and move like Him and act like Him? And that would make Jesus, in the term that you use Him in, as a brother, right?
yeah.
Like if you have a child, when you look at your child and say he looks just like me, he the spitting image of me.
The brother is the broster, right? What you got chicken broth, chicken brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, me personally, I'm saying that we are walking in the footstep of God, but we're not supposed to walk, because God is the only one that's supposed to kill, right? That give life, that's supposed to take life. So God, right, in His footstep, He can give life and take life. But me, right, as the Son of God, I'm only choosing life, right? I'm only choosing life.
Yeah, so you don't have to pass away to go to heaven. Matter of fact, you already, not saying you personally, but you already passed away. Can y'all hear me?
I'm muted because I was asking the
Oh, okay.
my brother if he wanted to get in on the topic, if he
Okay.
wanted to interact.
Okay. That's
I
fine
love
if
that
you
word now.
if
I'm
you
gonna
want to.
run with it
It's
because
up to you.
your most of your topics. The last video you had the other day was about acting. I'm an actor. When you used the one that you edited, and you
Yeah.
kept saying I'm an actor.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm enthused with the word interact right now. Did oh Raul
I think
Nakaji dropped?
yeah, his internet acting up.
Uh, and my phone getting hot. I'm talking about it is hot, hot.
Oh man. I had to put it on some ice.
What you say?
I had to put it on ice.
uh,
Set, set it in front of air conditioner.
did
Well, no,
y'all
it's too
get
cold.
snow? Did you get snow?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
You did. You got some snow?
They said it was some not too far from here, but no.
He came back. I think. Hold on. Let me see. I'm just hitting the button and I don't even know who it is.
Naga returns on the next episode.
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I just got booted again. What I was saying, it's like I remember, when I was a child, when I was young, uh, other parents, like my friends' parents, used to admire me, right? Because the fact that it's certain things that I wouldn't do, that they know the child wouldn't give a fuck. They know that the child wouldn't care to do. And even though they wasn't my parents, but they noticed that in me. And some of them used to tell me that they wish that I was their child, right? Not knowing that I'm just like your son. I'm just in certain things that I'm not doing, right? Because, right, I was grew up in a certain way. It's not that I can't do it just like your son is do it, right? Just like your son is disrespecting you, like I could be disrespecting you or disrespecting my parent in the same way. But because I was brought up, right, in a certain way, so I don't do it, right? So that's what I'm saying. When it comes to me following God as a son of God, it's not the fact that I can't walk in His footsteps, right? But because He's told me not to, He brought me a certain way, right? He made me a certain way, right? So I'm not doing it, even though He gave me the free will to do it, but I'm not doing it. That's the thing. I think the greatest thing is when you give people, the opportunity, the rope to hang themselves, and they don't. Right?
But when you
You give a woman a chance to walk away from you, and she doesn't.
but in the truth you walking in, it's true.
You
Say that
know,
again.
when you study yourself and study to
Is it?
show yourself approved unto God. That's what it
Is it?
says. Study to show thyself approved unto God, a workman that needeth not to be ashamed when rightly dividing the word of truth. So your truth is your truth, and it can
What you
only be
choosing?
rightly divided unto God. So looking at others and how they walk is past what we're supposed to be doing in the first place.
Yeah,
And when you move and rightly divide the word of truth, so when it comes out of your mouth, it's not for man to decipher your truth anyway. It's for them to
They
hear,
tell,
but you're you study to show yourself approved. It's only to God, period.
which is you should only see your true life when people talking.
Mm. Because when I'm hearing you, I'm hearing truth, your truth. but it's only for God, period.
Yeah,
It's
he the
only
one
for
telling me
God,
what
period.
he the one telling me what you saying.
He tells me what I see and
Yeah,
hear.
yeah, yeah.
My mind is God's mind.
Hey man,
That's
you can
why
finish
he's
it,
that's why he telling you that I'm doing
grandma.
his work,
You
right?
can finish it, grandma.
Hmm.
You can finish
Hmm.
your quote. Finish your quote, grandma.
My mind is God's mind. I'm always reflecting divine wisdom and divine intelligence. Divine, divine, not divine, divine that connects like the umbilical cord. I'm always reflecting divine wisdom and divine intelligence. My brain symbolizes the capacity, like a sounding symbol, capacity to think wisely and spiritually. God's ideas unfold within my mind in perfect sequence. I'm always poised, balanced, serene, and calm. I'm finally getting there, knowing that God has provided the perfect solution to every solution. You know, they have solutions they put and create and want to inject, but He has the perfect solution to every single one of my needs before the foundations of man made things.
Amen. So
Yeah, I said the
yeah, that's
same
the
thing.
extended version. That maybe I ain't been around, so I ain't heard the extended version. Mm.
You've been around.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the extended version right there. Well, thank
But
you.
yeah, that's my thing, because I think like, well, even when we're talking about the vine tree, right? When we're talking
Mhm,
about the vine tree and the vine dresser, right?
mhm,
Uh uh I'm looking at myself, being, uh the vine tree, right? And
mhm,
God is the vine dresser, right? And any branch that's not good on that tree, he cut them off, you know.
mhm,
So this is why I'm not uh so making it about me, right? To walk in God's footsteps, because he's doing it for me, right? Allow
mhm.
me to be his son, like how we do for our children. We don't put the burden of the world right upon our children. We allow them to be children if we are righteous,
Which is you talking about you though.
right? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You know the verse where the children were coming and the disciples were like, no, don't let the children come to him. It was the disciples that said it. And then he said, suffer the little children to come unto me.
Hmm.
He
Which
was
is
only
the truth.
speaking the words of God.
Yeah, the
And
truth.
then, and what you said about the branch would be cut off, there's a scripture that says that everyone was written in the book of life and light, but their people are going to be blotted out. So there's names right now in the book of light and life, which is the living word, that are going to be blotted out. And then when people come around and be like, I never knew you. I don't know who you are. I don't know
yeah.
you.
The book of life is now is being written now and forever, right?
Yes.
So this is why you have the blank pages, right? In the analogy that I was giving the analogy of Jesus where he already filled that chapter for you. And he telling you like, yeah, you go ahead and follow that blueprint. But he also, right, give you the other one with the blank pages that you had to fill in yourself, right? If you,
There
you
is
you
no
know, in
blank
order to avoid
pages.
what he went through. But most of us don't see that, right? Because most of us relate to what he went through, because we going through it. We currently going through it right now.
For me, I don't see that there's blank pages if I'm the living word, period. We're the living word. So it's already written, like you said. It's already written,
Mm-hmm.
and everything that was we're practically the words that are on the pages, all of the
Literally.
characters.
Yeah, literally.
But the ones that you choose to put light upon and see, a reflection of what it can do for you
By his
when you
stripes
read
we are
from the
healed.
pages.
Yeah, by his stripes we are healed.
Mm,
So
amen.
to recognize, to eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil is how I'm able to recognize it.
Back to the tree.
So I can tell them like, hey, get back on the straight path. Don't be happy, right? Now let me say it another way. work on work on work on your happiness. I'm gonna say it that way. I know this thing be trying to interpret stuff and stuff. Work on your happiness. Mm. But the
All right,
thing already,
I'm gonna put my phone and lay it down for a little bit because the stream, I don't know, it's making it, even as I'm holding it, it's extra hot, and I don't want the phone to get damaged. So I'm gonna go ahead and listen in.
yes, ma'am.
Thank, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, Grandma. I love you, sister.
I love you.
And much love and respect, Grandma.
All right, now I gotta love you too.
Yes.
I'm always there. I know you don't see me. Can you see me?
Come on, I see you.
All right. Greater
I
light.
see you. Red light. Yeah, what I was saying is that I what I just said, I said is that the book of life is being written now and forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it encompasses eternity, right? It's not the book of life haven't stopped written because eternity haven't stopped. Eternity, right, is eternity. So I'm saying the book of life, right, is the before I even get into that, what I see is that Jesus is a direct reflection of God. So God created evil, God created life and death, and Jesus went through life and death, right, to get the keys, right,
Which is you.
literally to get the
Okay,
keys,
right.
right, that the devil had, right. So and so since Jesus represents both life and death, and God told me to choose life, right? So I'm choosing the life, right? That's in Jesus. I'm choosing the life that not the death that's already fulfilled. Because when he died, he said, "Father, right, is all accomplished, right? It's all done." So
Yeah,
I'm not choosing that, right? Was already
but that's why
done, right? I'm
but I think
choosing.
that's why he
Right.
bled and passed away, right? To show that this sleep, you know, is not basically not true.
Say that again.
Where he bled and slept on the cross and rose again,
Right.
like showing that is not true.
Yes, that is not me. Not
Yeah,
true mean
yeah.
that is
So
not you. Not
so,
true is you, right?
so what
Not
you saying?
NOTTRU is NOTYOU, right? So it's not true meaning that it's not you. You right? So he went through that for me. So I'm so looking at it from the other perspective. I didn't go through that. He went through that. It wasn't me that went through that. It's not
No,
true.
what I'm
I didn't
saying,
go through that, right?
I get what you're
Jesus
saying
went
now.
through that.
You talking to them in the back. I get you. But what I'm hearing you say, is it true what you're saying? Like
What
is it
I'm saying?
Yeah, is it true? Like you speaking
Yeah,
true.
yes, it's not true. Yes, it's not true. Right?
So okay, so that's Jesus, the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. I think we learned to start talking, man. Like we already walking it, but now we can talk about it.
Yeah. And I think you're right about that. You're right about that. About walking it instead of talking it. This is why the talk uh
It's
is
magic.
not just, or it's
Yeah,
not just talking.
it's it's mockery.
So
Mm,
yeah, talk is
mm,
literally right. It's a mockery of
yeah,
of the walk, right? Of the path, right?
yeah, yeah. Because I'm sitting here is not. I'm sitting here is not in English, is what I'm saying. I'm mimicking or mocking the truth. I'm sitting here by saying I'm sitting here.
Say that again. You kind of broke off.
I'm mimicking or mocking the truth by saying I'm sitting here. Because I'm sitting here is not in English.
It's an
So I'm
action. You sitting there is not a word. It's an action.
yeah, it's a word of God though, the way
I
I
mean,
see
yeah,
it.
that's why I had to say yes.
Yeah, it's not an English word. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
basically,
That's what
yeah.
it is. Every word is an action, right? Like when God said, "Let when God say, "Let there be light," "Let there be this," "Let there be that," right?
Mm,
That was an action, but it was a word,
yeah, which is I'm sitting here. I mean, I'm mocking it though.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's magic, right? Language is magic.
It's like when people see you sitting there, it's like they don't see the word sitting there, right?
Yeah,
But you literally sitting there.
already.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So why are we talking? Like
yeah, yeah,
the truth is in our face. Like,
yeah.
yeah, they found a way to name stuff. Like, or I did. I found a way to name stuff with English.
That's what I call the recreation, which is rename. We find a way to rename everything, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I'm saying. I think I'm talking. I think I'm saying stuff to you.
Yeah, yeah. This same thing too. Same
That's
thing.
why I can see it as magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he already said it. He's saying it already.
hmm
It's so
That's what
easy
the
to
blind man said, right? The
huh,
blind man said, "Look, I already told you, right? I told you already, and you didn't believe me. Now, if
yeah.
I tell you again, is you gonna be his disciple?" You're like, "Nah, You're his disciple, nigga. We Moses' disciple."
Mhm. Moses wrote about me.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's what it is. They see Moses, but they didn't see Moses was one with God. Just like when they see Jesus, Jesus had to tell them, man, if you see me, you see Jesus, you see the Father, right? Like me and the Father is one. They're like, nah,
Amen.
Moses didn't tell us nothing like that. Nah. You see, they looking at it like that. They separate Moses, from God.
Yeah, they looking at the Pharaoh Moses though.
hmm
I mean, Moses that was in the Egyptian.
Yeah, thought Moses, that's what they call it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, that's what I think they call it. But yeah, they looking at the Moses that was the Egyptian Moses or the actor Egyptian Moses.
hmm
Not
Yeah, the
when he was
Moses,
like,
the thought that was acting like Moses in their head. Thought Moses, right? Is a thought acting like it's Moses. Oh, you drop off. But yeah, thought Moses is a thought that's acting like it's Moses in your head, right? Or is a thought, right, that's spreading its seed in your head. That's spreading more seed in your head, right? Moses, more seed, right? More seeds, right? But yeah, we already right, we already live in the truth. The fact that we are alive is truth, right? The fact that we are alive is truth.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
Okay, I don't know. I hit a button or something.
Oh, I thought stream y'all kick you off.
I think I had pressed the button. The guy was moving around, and the screen sensitive.
Right. I was but basically saying, once the fact that you're alive, this is truth. It's the truth. Right?
Yeah, which is Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am all tones, right? I'm all the ABCs
Hmm.
and more. For other languages that may have other tones.
Which is Moses,
Yeah,
or more.
like everyone ears in my throat, and I just manipulate my throat to adjust to their ears, or my throat is in their ears, which is the yoke around my neck, or the yoke around one's neck is the language. Like when people talking, if you can hear something that relate to you, it's like it'll yoke you or yank you, like it'll yank you to it or yoke you to it.
Yeah, that's why I say most people relate to the trial and tribulation of Jesus because that's what they're going through right now. They not most people is not related to Jesus being in heaven and sitting right next to his father, right? And advocating, right, for those who doesn't have a voice, right? So
Hmm.
most people is not can relate to Jesus in that way because they still going through their trial and tribulation.
Yeah,
Jesus had to go through that before he could sit next to the Father.
yeah. Which is cast your net on the right hand side of the boat.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, thank you, brother. Cast my net. That's what I'm already doing it.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I'm aware I'm doing it now.
Yeah. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. That's why I could even say that because I could see it. I'm realizing that, and Haitian like to say, pas gen canaran sans désert. I mean, pas gen désert sans canaran. So it's like saying, you can't get to the promised land without first going through the desert, right?
Mm.
So there is no promised land without the desert. That's basically what they're saying. So yeah, I think due to the fact that I went through the trial and tribulation, I can see that, yeah, I'm casting the net on the other side, right?
Amen. Yeah. Yeah, it's written on the heart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
which is not in English.
Yeah, it's lame. Yeah, in English it's called lame. Yeah. Well, in street English.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Are you listening to that God? He over there listening to that God.
Yeah, that's why I let them know straight up. Yeah, yeah, I rock with Yahweh. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I learned a lot from Yahweh. Right?
Amen.
Because every knee shall confess, every mouth shall I mean every mouth shall confess every knee, right? So it's like uh where you gotta give credit where credit is due.
Yeah. And I don't want it by my say so. I'd rather have it genuinely just
No,
handed
it's
down.
not. That's why it's not even about it. Yeah, it's about you or your name is being mentioned. Hey, we're talking about go back to the title, but is because they're telling the truth. So I'm not denying it. I'm not uh
Hmm.
uh pulling on the rope of reverse psychology that they're throwing at me. Right?
Or you throwing at yourself.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you, yeah. So when you only see your true life when people talking, all you can see is the truth.
yeah. Cause
Or
you went with the
yeah,
truth.
if it's a lie, they ain't talking about you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Because I can't see the truth in it.
Hmm.
Like last night over there on TZ channel, they was getting on me about some kind of bed or something. Well, not me. They were talking about another Wayne, I guess. They were talking about a Wayne that or Yahweh that sleeps on the twin size bed or something. Okay, I see the truth in that though.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Spiritual, like metaphorically twin size bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting up smelling like Bereshit, which is in the beginning.
That's the only way they able to that's the only way you're able to let them control you, right?
Yeah.
Is
Try to
if you're
be
gonna put the if I'm gonna put the rope on my on my neck, or if I'm gonna go and grab the leash, they know what it means. So,
yeah.
I'm ready, I wanna be controlled, I'm ready to be controlled. So yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, man,
they shut up after I say, y'all like, yeah, y'all, that's what I was like. And I like that y'all sit up and talk about me and gossip on the porch. And everybody shut up.
yeah,
And I'm like, let
that's
me
what it
see
is.
what
Cause that's what I say. That's the only way they have. They able to. They're only able to keep going at you, to keep saying the same thing that they say when you denying it.
yeah. I said, I sleep on a pencil. Y'all get on that. I said, y'all build on that.
They ain't gonna bid on that. You know what I'm saying?
I said, my wife left me. Like, y'all can build on that. Then I muted. I like, y'all build on this. My wife left me.
Hmm.
They ain't have nothing to say.
Yeah.
But you shut your damn mouth. Silence. Come out of her, right? Come out of him.
Hmm.
Mm, yeah. It's not in English. Hey, Wayne, I was just telling you, man, you understand how to spell, bro. I see it. This stuff is magic, man.
Hmm.
Yeah. And you tell me what to think if I let you.
Yep.
Well, I tell myself what you telling me what to think. If I let me. Well, hey, shoot, I got to realize I'm telling myself what anyone's saying. Like, I'm going with what I'm saying.
You know, some people might not, have that ability. It's something that, yeah, we all born uh with what we everything that we have, but do we cultivate that in us, in ourselves? Some people will call it shadow work, right? Some people will call it meditation, prayer, getting close to God, right? So different names for it, but I think it's called self development, right? I think some people uh have they themselves haven't fully developed, right? So uh they can't really they can't really hear themselves talking. They can't really hear themselves talking. Uh
Canada, I
they
mean, man, I
they
wish you
can
could.
only hear people talking. Like when people talking or when something else talking, which is them. But due to the fact that they haven't do any self development, so they can't recognize it. They recognize it as something else. That's what I mean by not having. It's like somebody who said the most outlandish thing, right? And then I hear it, and then I will respond, "Yo, this guy just said the most outlandish shit." No, I
Which is
just,
yank.
I
Which is
just say that again,
yoke. Yank or yoke.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Or let's say, somebody say God, right? And I'm like, oh, hold on, did you just say God? No, I just said that. I just said that. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at it like as if you just said it because I haven't worked on myself to, to be in tune to how I operate. So I don't know how I operate. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. Most people don't know how they themselves operate, but they'll literally break down and tell you everything about somebody else, not knowing that's a reflection of themselves.
yeah. They it's like they looked at every spelling word but understand how to spell.
Literally. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Ignore that throughout their whole life, but not everything else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, I've been studying. I've been studying this due to I feel I'm telling myself what I'm saying, and I knew it before I even got into the English language that it was magic.
I think now people are looking for scenes. It's kind of like in your language, people are looking to see where you make a mistake, where you were supposed to pronounce something and you
Mm-hmm.
didn't pronounce it right,
Yeah. Oh, I did, but they act to interpret it wrong.
which is an accent,
Yeah, I'm not getting
or which
straight
is
A,
asking you why did you sin, right?
which is
Accent
man,
is
but yeah,
accent.
yeah,
Yeah,
man, but I was saying this, man, but I wasn't saying it that way, man, but I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you, man, but like, man, but
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
How good, Wayne. I ain't finna do it with him. He ain't gonna tell me one day you gave me a lot of butt. Yeah, BUT. I would,
hmm,
ha- I would handle you a lot of BUT over and over. I was like, bro, you is freaky to me. Like
hmm,
that part of me that think I know what you doing is freaky.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm handing myself all kind of excuses.
yeah.
Man, but
That's what I was talking about earlier. Uh, it's like that branch of the tree gotta be cut off. It's like, hold on, how the hell is a part of me? You know,
yeah,
that's why I'm like, hold on. It's like, yeah, and man, thank God, right?
Thank God, right?
Yeah, thank God, bro, because you don't know how, this is where, because you know how people sometimes they get what they ask for and they're like, nah, I don't want that. And you're like, nah, like you stuck with it. Like you got it, nigga, you asked for that. You got it now. So it's like,
Yeah.
so I don't ever wanna, nah, have to give no man a butt, but, you know, and
Hmm.
and the man, is no, listen, no, that's not, listen, you're not getting, I'm not getting what I'm asking for because I'm not asking for it.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for no BET. I'm not giving you no BET, no butt, none of that. So it's like, man, thank God, bro, because man, amen. You know,
It's kind of funny. Yeah, amen. It's kind of funny, man. It's kind of funny.
amen.
That's what they used to say in the 80s.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like a woman, asks, to have a child, and here you are, you got a child, and you like, you want to throw it in the trash, like after Brenda had a baby, right? You asked
Hmm.
for the baby, Brenda, right?
Yeah.
So,
You know,
yeah,
yeah,
man.
it's amazing. They treat you like you slow, so you end up living slow. And then you like the government is doing government. They it's sad.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I'm asking for the government to do government things. And they doing government things.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it get me mad.
Yeah. I pay for my internet and cable bill, and now I get to see the evil of the world, and I pay for my bill, like whatever, y'all. Like you getting what you asking for. You didn't have to buy no TV, man.
Nah.
That's right. Yeah, right. Like nobody told you you had to buy a television, man. So it's like another world. The world is the television. It's a place with no life in it. But you don't have to buy a television.
It's in your listen, it's in your home. You is a television, is a walking television uh in your home. Or or in your I mean your next door neighbor might be a walking television coming to tell you, his vision all the time. Right? He's a television.
Yeah.
he, he's a television because he got his info from the news and he's coming, to broadcast the news. So he is a walking television.
Hmm.
You know how many times people, come like, hey man, did you hear the news? Hey, you heard what happened? This and that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, you coming to tell me that you're a walking television. Like, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's like two worlds or something. It's the truth, and then it's that the world. It's like it don't exist, but inside of people it do. Some people.
Hmm.
Like you telling the ant about what LeBron did with P. Diddy and the ant. Man, I'm finna go back with the colony and do what I do. I mean, LeBron and P. Diddy, I don't know who that is. Like, I
Hmm.
don't even know who is. Like
Yeah.
I was just going with God telling me, like, you humans is off the chain.
Hey, the top of the food chain. They're on the top of the food chain, bro.
They think they know everything. Like, Them humans over there building the Tower of Babel again.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the ants say. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, from a distance. And then they'll send some ants to the skyscrapers or the towers, and they'll come back and say, "We were small as grasshoppers."
Mm.
The giants eating all the humans. The skyscraper when people walk in them. The giants over there eating all the humans.
I'm gonna go to the store right quick. I'm gonna stay on the line. I don't know how long you're gonna stay alive, but I'm gonna go to the store right quick and come back. Probably gonna take me like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know
Okay,
if
take your
you're
time.
gonna be.
It's
All right, I'll
yours.
be back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take
All
your
right.
time. It's yours. Yeah. We are where we are. Like I'm the jungle boy in the jungle book, in the jungle book, talking to the animals, and the animals telling me, "Hey, Wayne, huh? You know you sleep? No, I ain't sleep. I'm talking to you. Ah, Wayne, you sleep." Oh yeah, I'm asleep. I wonder what they mean. Like, I'm going through my life and working and stuff, communicating with community and stuff. I wonder what the ant was talking about. I'm asleep. Like, do y'all feel that I'm asleep? What the ant trying to tell me like I'm asleep? What do you mean I'm asleep? You be walking around eating food, working, communicating with folks. You be asleep. Like you be asleep the whole time. You weren't walking around talking to folks, like chewing food. And the serpent say, "You are not surely go to sleep. You're not surely sleep. You have the knowledge of the elementary. Like, knowing punishment and reward." Yeah. When you eat at the elementary, you going to sleep, surely. Yeah. You'll be walking around acting an English person, like acting someone you're not. You'll be walking around acting someone you're not, taken from a land from tilling the ground on a land which you was taken. You'll give birth to two sons, and one of your sons will push the other one down. But they will put me to sleep. And he say they won't put you to sleep, but for what they do to you will come upon them 7 times, 7 times, and then whoever do it to them will come 7 times 7. That's why they that's why they provoke and don't just do. Wow. So they need me to act like I'm black so that they can, yeah. Remember you was trying to be out there with them, you still hear me talking And you try to act like you was a don't give a effort, and you really do. Yeah, yeah, it is written. Sleeping through the storm. Yeah, I think. Yeah, walking through the storm, sleep. Why? What? Who? What I do this time? In the storm. And the storm banging on the windows and everything. What I do this time? I ain't do nothing to you. Just handing out excuses and explanations. Just handing out mental excuses. And that's what they love. I feel one day the ones that love man excuse, they will or already have done strange things. Like you don't even need to see people doing stuff. You read the true living word of God, you just know. You don't even have to see a cat chasing mice to eat them or not eat them. If they're a cat, you already know. Like you chase mice sometimes and eat them and don't eat them. Yeah, how you know? Cause you a cat. Like you suck on people's arms and legs. Yeah, how you know that? Cause you're a mosquito. And his word is true. It is. I can about guarantee you that you fell off or you went into the dumps or the hard times came upon you and you got back on your feet. Yeah, how you know? Cause you educated. You know they say it's levels. It's levels to this manure. And then they give you the manure emoji and it be levels, like it be levels to the manure or the emoji. And then you gonna come running up out of there when you realize it. You be like, I wanna go home. Prodigal son. You be like, I wanna go home, man. The heck am I involved with? You waddling with pigs, bro. You like slop? You didn't know you like slop. Or gumbo. You like gumbo. It could be sloppy. I'm not. The pigs will eat gumbo too, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put my device on the charger. Go in the kitchen right quick. Hold on. Right. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm listening, bro. Just give me a couple more minutes. I'm gonna join the conversation.
I'm in the kitchen. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm back. You said something now?
Now I was saying, give me like 5 more minutes. I'm gonna hop right back on the in the conversation. But I'm reading the chat. I'm laughing because I'm still seeing that people is in the chat looking for Naga. People hear me talking and they think it's Naga speaking. But I'm gonna come, I'm gonna come right back in the conversation. Give me 5 more minutes.
Like you there? I thought I heard you talking. Canada, I mean, you something else, man. Oh, my device. I'm not pointing fingers at nobody. I just be sitting here talking to myself. No offense, I'm not trying to be offensive or nothing. Oh, Lord, oh, why you can't hear the way we need you to hear? And I'm like, man, I'm the only one that can hear though. Like, what you mean you need me to hear? What you need me to hear, man? We need you to get A's, even if you really don't know how to get them. Oh, you want me to act like I'm getting A's? Yeah, why you so weird? Because I'm effing everything, bro. I don't get it. Some folks did stuff, and I guess they don't do it no more. Like, they hang them out to dry and stuff, throw them under the bus, and you know, whatever. Sound like the same stuff, bro. I don't trust neither side. I think they work together. I think black and white people, they on movies together. Whatever. Oh, yeah, man. I think I see so-called. I can ask y'all, the community, are those black and white people on that movie? They'd be like, yeah. Are they working together to make a movie? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it. I don't know if I had a visitor or not. I seen the marker. Whoever came up, they welcome to come back. I was in the kitchen. Yeah, black and white people work together on movies. Uh-huh. And they'll put all this stuff together for me. I'm more important than I know. There's no one to talk to but you. Yeah. All this talking is going on that I hear. I'm the one that hear it. uh-huh. Uh-huh don't mean I'm agreeing with you all the time now. I just be like, uh-huh. Like I think I get what you said. Uh-huh. Like continue on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That don't always mean I agree with you now. Heal boy, heal. After you work with say you got an ant farm and you work with your ant farm for like 20 years, 30 or more, it's like you just know how your ants can be. Like, even though, sometimes they got out, you ain't intend to. Someone was turned over on their back and you didn't know why. You were like, oh, okay, so this why you on your back, because too much sugar in there or something.
I'm back, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
So this why how y'all got out. I didn't close the lid all the way. Okay. At first I was naive and slow. I still am though. But after working with ants so long, I just know, man. It's like it's a duh moment. Like, of course you're gonna know after working with so many ants all your life. Well, duh. Like, you watch over the sheep and the flock all your life, so you pretty much know how they gonna move.
That's right.
Yeah.
You pretty much know. You know how many of them normally come, what time they're gonna come, what they're gonna do when they come. You're like a prophet.
Hmm. And what they eat,
Say that again.
and what they eat.
Yep. Yep. You know
Like,
you're going. You most likely gonna catch them with a chicken in their mouth.
yeah, or artificial worm.
Yep.
You give them artificial BUT, they be tearing that stuff up, bro. Like, do you know that's not real BUT? He always catch them every time. I didn't believe these plastic worms would catch fish. Like, it ain't no
Hmm.
life. Like, yeah, they going by sight and not by true spirit. So they eat gummy worms. I used to call them gummy worms, the artificial night crawlers and stuff.
Yeah, I call them, data collector.
Hmm.
Right? You'll find out, these people have a whole bunch of information in the back pocket, right?
Hmm.
But they ain't doing nothing with it. They just carry a whole bunch of information in their suitcase, right?
Yeah.
For whoever, right? Send them to go collect it. It's not
Hmm.
theirs. They don't even know how to utilize the information they have, right? when you're looking at when you pay attention, me personally, when I start paying attention to these bots, I realize that these bots is not utilize the information that they're collecting. It's
Yeah.
like the bees, right?
Yeah.
The the what you call it, that they collected from the flower, right? They're not utilizing it. They just take it to the to the hive,
Yeah.
straight to the hive.
They make money or honey off of it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Like I was telling them on TZ, I said, y'all put some dollars in TZ pocket when you want me out. Ain't
Mm,
nobody ain't nobody put no dollars in his pocket.
And I know he was loving that. He like, yeah, man, shout out to you.
No, they didn't do it. They done it before, but they didn't do it last night. They're like, man, you want to put dollars in his pocket. Hey, bro, you don't see it? Like, hey, I can get
Mm,
true dollars in his pocket just being here.
mhm.
Yeah. He like, nah, I ain't listening to you. I know. I tell you one thing, you're gonna do the opposite. That's why I tell
That's
you
why
to
he
shut.
want. That's why he want Naga to come over here, so he could be like, "Yo, if y'all want me to put this pseudo nigga in the back, yo, send me some, send me some cash."
Yeah. That's why I tell them to shut their damn mouth, because I know they ain't gonna listen to me.
He want Naga to go put some money in his pocket.
Yeah, I told him, I said, y'all don't listen to me. So if I tell you one thing, you're gonna do the opposite. So when I tell you to shut up, you're gonna keep talking because you can't listen to
Facts.
me. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the plan. I don't want you to shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, like training. Yeah.
Now go ahead, bro.
I ain't want to say it on here, but you probably know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Heal boy. Heal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I ain't getting that shit with him, man. I would. I ain't, you know I ain't gonna listen. Yeah. Duh.
That's what I'm saying, and they be like, "Yo, Naga, you good over here, man? Yo, come through, come over here, man. Come chill with us, man. We rock with you." I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm good over here where I'm at." You trying
Yeah.
to tell me that I'm good? I'm gonna be good where you at, but I'm already good where I'm at.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm already good where I'm at, bro.
Hey, hold
Nah,
on,
bro.
Naga. I'm gonna put this on desktop mode. I'm gonna try to play this video like that.
All right, bet. Go ahead. Yeah, man, trying to convince me, Naga. Come and then come back over here, man. Come fuck with us, Naga, man. We rock with you, man. Nah, man. I'm good where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, you know, to know that it's good where you're at too, right? If two wrong don't make a right, then two good don't make a wrong, right? If two right don't make it wrong, don't make it wrong. If two wrong don't make it right, then two good, right? Don't make it bad. If you good over there and I'm good over here, that don't make it bad because two wrong don't make it right.
Yeah.
If you good over there, I can be good over here, man, and that don't make nothing bad about it. That don't make none of us bad. That don't make you bad. That don't make me bad.
Yeah. Not happy.
English language is occulted. Okay, it comes from Anglo-Saxon, right? English is what it's called. English. Anglo is angelo. Saxon is Saxon. It's sect. Okay, it means angels. It's from the fallen angels that had sex with women.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
And so it is an
I
occulted
don't know
language.
how
All
to.
the old books of witchcraft they have
Um,
English words in them. Like the English is a it's witch tongue is what it's called. Okay, so like when you start digging into stuff, you'll be
over
like, okay,
here, I
this
don't know
is
how
really
to
weird. Why
do
is
it.
it saying these things in here? These things in here, they're all English related. Bro,
I can't hear you.
English
I'm
is
listening.
spelling in our language. It is a spell casting language, bro. It's called. Do you know where the word grammar comes from? No. Etymology of grammar. Google it, somebody. Etymology of grammar. It literally says witchcraft, incantations, mumbo jumbo, spells. So like when you study what the etymology of words, your whole perspective starts to shift. Like grammar is from grimoire. Grimoire is the old books of witchcraft. That's what grimoire is. That's where we get the word grammar. Okay, that's why it's called the Grammys. When people get awards at the Grammys, bro, it's witchcraft. They're rewarding you for witchcraft. Like that's why it's called that. Okay, program. Pro means for. Gram means witchcraft. Programming you. Programmer. It's programmoir. It's pro witchcraft. It's for witchcraft. Like everything that you're watching, I mean, like the television, they're telling you lying visions, tell lie visions, okay? I gotta stop there. Shout out to my international people. You probably don't know this about America unless you visited here or some Americans came out there and you was kicking it with them. But when black people were saying this, tell lie vision, I remember the, what do you call these guys? The 5%ers was saying tell lie vision in the 80s when I was coming up. Well, if they go to Vietnam, they went on their own. The 5%ers, we know that Allah is God and we ain't gonna worry about it no more. Not gonna worry about what? We ain't worrying about Vietnam. If you went over there, you went on your own. See, we give respect to the government 100%. While we know what the government is doing for the people out here. See, we are 5% and 4 righteous teachers. See, we respect the government at all costs while we are backing them up. But we know he doing his job. While we out here to do a job also. That's why we here. A lot of people who weren't a part of that whole thing were saying, they're just racist. But, again, racism is creepy. Shout out to my Muslims in the audience. They believe the first racist was actually the devil. In fact, he turned into the devil because he was racist against Adam. He's like, I'm better than him. You made him out of dirt. That's what they believe. I'm saying. It sounds.
I don't know what happened. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I don't know what happened. Probably my faulty internet.
Yeah, I can hear you. I couldn't really.
Okay. I don't know what happened with the video.
Oh, I thought it was you. Stopped it. It just
No,
was frozen. It just stopped.
it's yeah, it stopped on its own. I guess. I don't know.
Like it's not far fetched to me, but what do I know? They get the out me out of church at 10 years old. Well, let's keep going. And it's the channel. In witchcraft, it's called channeling. It's the media. Okay, the media that you watch is called the medium, is the witch. When you go talk to a medium, the medium's the in between you and the bigs and the littles. You're the little, the bigs are the gods, the Thor and all of them. Okay, and then the medium is the in between. That's the person that goes between the gods and you. That's mediumship. That's why it's called a medium. Wow. So, dude, when you see it like that, it's like, dude, the whole thing is occulted. It's all a bunch of witchcraft. But we're so naive to it. I mean, Hollywood is the wood that wizards and witches craft their wands and stabs up. They craft it out of Hollywood. It's not like they're telling you what it is. Okay, they're telling you straight up. It's like, but we naively see these things and then brush it off and don't think that, well, that's whatever. We don't do that to it. So
Look, it started
government.
fast. Whoop.
It's creepy. Racism is creepy. Your English language is occulted. Okay, it comes from Anglo-Saxon, right? English is what it's called. English. Anglo is angelo. Saxon is Saxon. It's sect. Okay, it means angels. It's from the fallen angels that had sex with the women. This is literally where this stems from. And so it is an occultic language. All the old books of witchcraft they have English words in them. Like the English is a witchcraft. It's witch.
Right.
You breaking up now. You sound like an intro again.
robotic still.
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's still kind of robotic a little bit.
Let me refresh.
I think it's clearing up. Sometimes it might be the service. Um, sometimes. Okay, Ken Dunn. So he was saying it's Anglo-Saxon, it's sex, and I feel that the mind get pregnated, Adam. One's thinking get pregnated with a dictionary. Okay, we got two of you here. So if you want to put the other one down,
Yeah,
okay.
I've been thought the other one like was up.
Yeah. So they pregnate the mind of man with the knowledge of good and evil.
Say that again.
They pregnate the man of mind with Anglo-Saxon or angel sex
Yeah.
with the dictionary, and it spray off in your mind, and you have all these thoughts and stuff through the language, which is like you end up having children.
Mm.
You go in labor first thing Monday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they pregnate the mind through the language with the dictionary, hardback and softback. No, what they say, no with no Vaseline. The world is freaky, man. Like it is. You got to come back up top, though. You got to come back up to your mind and see it. Like when you in your growings, you can't see, or you see, but you see in the growing Anglo-Saxon and not the mind Anglo-Saxon. Like I've been installed with an application of Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, and out of that you can have all kind of children. Not physical children. What you want to be when you grow up, for example. Can you? Okay, maybe he lagged out. I've been saying it way before I seen this video. Way before, because it was already in the language.
I think there is a robot. I think there is a robot that's you know messing with the internet.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Because it's like you waking people up to where it don't exist, and if it don't exist, it still don't have no life in it. But it's like it don't have a life.
It's a good thing, bro. Thank God that I don't I don't know how to think in English, right? So I'm translating, right? I'm acting English. People can hear it through my accent, right? People tell me that all the time. Well, you don't speak English. Before I come on the internet, right? People I know in real life used to tell me that,
Hmm.
right? He used to tell me that you don't speak English, right? He used to trying to force me how to pronounce things right, right? But
Hmm.
I'm not English, right? I'm not an English person, right? Uh, as long as you can comprehend what I'm saying, as long as you recognize and respect my presence, right, and I respect yours, what else needs to be said?
Yeah, I ain't looking for your donkey. I got my own.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So, I'm acting English like I'm a real English.
yeah, and they beg to be controlled. I don't know if you cut out from that or not. You breaking up again.
It's
I just heard is.
still there.
I heard you, but it still sound robotic. Could be the internet service though, or whatever service you got. Could be whatever. I guess he lagged out again.
Called. Okay, so like when you start digging into stuff, you'll be like, okay, this is really weird. Why is it saying these things in here? These things in here that are all English related, bro. It's why is it called spelling in our language? They're all casting spells, right? It is a spell casting language, bro. It's called. Do you know where the word okay grammar comes from? No. Etymology of grammar. Google it, somebody. Etymology of grammar. It language is occulted. Okay, it comes from Anglo-Saxon, yes. Right? English is what it's called. English, English. Anglo is angel, angelo. Saxon is Saxon. It's sect. Okay, it means angels. It's from the fallen angels that had sex with the women. This is literally where this stems from. And so this is it is an occultic language. All the old books of witchcraft are in they have English words in them. Like the English is a witch it's witch tongue is what it's called. Okay, so like when you start digging into stuff, you'll be like, okay, this is really weird. Why is it saying these things in here? These things in here that are all English related, bro. It's why is it called spelling in our language? They're all casting spells, right? It is a spell casting language, bro. It's called. Do you know where the word okay grammar comes from? No. Etymology of grammar. Google it, somebody. Etymology of grammar. It literally says which
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. They're trying to me up like a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Your English language is a culprit. Okay, it comes from Anglo-Saxon, right? English is what it's called. English, English. Anglo is angel, angelo. Saxon is Saxon. It's sect. Okay, it means angel sex. It's from the fallen angels that had sex with the women. This is literally where this stems from. And so this is it is an occultic language. All the old books of witchcraft are in they have English words in them. Like the English is a witch. It's witch tongue is what it's called. Okay, so like when you start digging into stuff, you'll be like, okay, this is really weird. Why is it saying these things in here? These things in here that are all English related, bro. It's why is it called spelling in our language? They're all casting spells, right? It is a spell casting language, bro. It's called. Do you know where the word grammar comes from? No. Etymology of grammar. Google it, somebody. Etymology of grammar. It literally says witchcraft, incantations, mumbo jumbo, spells. So like when you study what the etymology of words, your whole perspective starts to shift. Like grammar is from grimoire. Grimoire is the old books of witchcraft. That's what grimoire is. That's where we get the word grammar. Okay, that's why it's called the Grammys. When people get awards at the Grammys, bro, it's witchcraft. They're rewarding you for witchcraft. Like that's why it's called that. Okay, program.
Get right there and then it's like, so it's still playing, but ain't no sound.
But it is it is Anglo-Saxon, right? Which is the angel, right? Action that
Mm-hmm.
the crap that they're talking about is Angelo's paintings. That's the witchcraft, right?
Hey, what is
But the original tone, right, is angelic, right? That's why it's in their mind.
it?
Say that again.
Yeah, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, they insert the dictionary and they spray off in your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you get pregnated in your mind. That's why they can
Which is
say
which
that
is so which is Serapis giving birth from his mind.
yeah. Well, like the plantation owner go in there with the woman, the flesh, and lay with her, impregnate her with his children. He said, I got a bigger dictionary than you.
Hmm.
Yeah. Not only am I gonna go to the female, I'm gonna go to you too, bruh.
They say you gotta upgrade your vocabulary.
Vocabulary. Vocaball.
You're
Vocaball.
hilarious. Hilarious.
Vocaball airy.
Hmm.
Vocabulary. Voc
Vulcan, right?
vocabulary. Huh? Voc vocabulary.
Yeah, the power of the words lies in the tongue, right? Say that again. You said something,
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I say yeah.
but yeah. So the power of the words is lies in the tongue, right?
Mm,
Uh, of the tongue of the angel of God, right? This is
mm,
Angelos, right? Los Angeles, right?
mm, yeah. Californication.
Yep, yep. Californication.
They stick it in and you get pregnated with the world.
Serapis. Remember, if you look up the god Serapis, that was in competition with Jesus, right? He gave
Hmm.
birth from his mind,
Yeah.
which is education.
So he
Because he
so
studied, right? He went and get all the scripts, right, from the library of Alexandria, right, in Egypt, and then he burned the library, right? So everything, right, the education, right, was born from his mind. So he took all
yeah.
that. Go ahead.
So rappers got pregnant by the world.
Yeah,
And the sons of God seen the
through
daughters
the
of
fact
mental.
that it's being, through the fact that he was born in the world, aka burned the world, right? Egypt, the libraries, right? All the script. So
Mm,
he burned them. That symbolized he was born, right, in the world,
yeah.
which is Osiris.
Hmm.
Or should I say Horus?
Yeah, through the rap music or the Serapis music.
Before it was Serapis music, it was the Nagas music, right? The Rupus Nigra, right? People, uh, we often talk about the serpent, but uh, the story talk about two serpent, right? The ancient serpent, right? The serpent
Hmm.
of old,
Yeah,
right?
called the devil. Hmm. That old serpent called the devil, which is his story, his story. You still there? Yeah, we both having internet problems. Huh? History. Yeah, it's right there, Grandma. History. Like a serpent in a tree. Like Jesus saying, the world will tell you what it's offering. You still there, Naga? Or I mean, Thug Love. Man, it's cold out there today. Ooh. Just cracking the door open, it get cold. And it's like it's so outrageous. Like there's no way. There's no way we got a dictionary in our mouth, Wayne. And I'm like, man, the world telling you, man. Like you made it cute or something. Like it's his, like it's sneaky, it's subtle. It's cute. It is cute. Like something cute can sneak past you, right? Like probably why lions and bears look cute. Baby pit bulls look cute. Can you hear me
Can
now?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, today I got more trouble than any other day on the internet. Ooh-wee.
Yeah. Still be the service though, too. I'm saying it ain't on
Yeah,
purpose or not.
yeah, it could be that. But yeah, the language though is this how you engage right into
Yeah,
evil, right? It's through the
yeah.
language.
Thinking you comprehend it. Yeah. The knowledge of good and evil.
Hmm.
Elementary education.
Yeah.
It look pleasing to the eye. It appears to make one wise, and it look good for food. Sound like education to me.
Hmm.
But dang, they telling me it's elementary. Yeah, Wayne, they telling you what they offering you. Like it's gonna sound preposterous to some people.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell them, like, we out here effing around. Like, you just tell them, right? We out here fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They say we out here bullshit. Like, they tell me. They'll say we beat your donkey last night. We beat your donkey last night on stream. They'll say it. And that made y'all happy.
Say that again.
Like when True Zone came by earlier, he was like, yeah, wait, we beat your donkey last night. He used another word though.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that makes y'all happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm glad he didn't answer the question. He didn't want to answer my question because I wasn't gonna frame it that way. And when I hear it, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, God doing His work, man. Yeah, that's the will of God.
Amen. They got
Yeah.
on a whole nother subject. They started watching Burger King videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They went on to a whole nother subject. You looking to see us happy? I'm looking to see you happy, man.
Mm-hmm.
You right?
Mm-hmm.
I say, hey, True Song Zigzag is your queen. And like, go on here, y'all. I don't want to hear nothing.
Yep. That way you are right, man. You been right the whole time, man. I don't got no problem with
Hey,
you.
it's in the language. They telling me what they offering me.
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne, you don't want to be no dude with us. Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. I'm straight, bro. I started taking it literal instead of just figuratively. Like they telling me they own a nice brother's donkey. They telling me. They say that's my man. They telling me that's his man. Like you don't know the game, bro. Like I see. I would have never came in here. Like, wow, y'all found a way to. Well, I found a way to disguise it from myself. Like, I ate of the tree. He beguiled me, and I did eat of the tree. Oh, he lagged out again. Huh? The gangsters beguiled me, and I did eat of the tree. No matter how much you want to be over here, Wayne, with us, you don't want to be over here with us. That's right. Great light.
Greater light. You notice anything strange? You notice every time I do come around you, everybody else start coming around.
No, I
I
didn't
think it's a
notice this.
beautiful
It's
thing
been
for
saying
them to come
zero.
come to the well.
Yeah. It's been saying zero on my end though.
No, I
How
was
many
sitting
how
there the
many
whole
it say on
time. You can see my. I don't know if you can see my post, but I've been sitting right there, listening.
yeah, I've been reading your post. Yeah, I've been reading your post, Mom.
Yeah, if it says zero, it's
Yeah.
more than zero there.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't see it, so I thought, yeah, I didn't never notice that.
Mm.
Yeah,
And only
because
I
I
can
always
see it
say
anyway.
zero. Yeah, that's right. I always say zero on my end.
Mm.
Hmm.
When can I come to you?
I love you, Grandma.
I'm supposed to wash your feet. When can I come?
Um, you already watching my feet, Grandma.
Uh-uh. Thank you for the
I'm shy
empathy,
now.
but that ain't what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got you. I be shy on the cross. I'm shy now, Grandma.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know when you feeling it.
I'm the woman at the well.
Yes, ma'am. When you feeling it, that's when.
I'm gonna see your face.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wash your hair.
Oh yeah, I need to watch.
Tell Power Flower I'm coming.
She probably already know.
Good.
You heard me? Huh?
I said good.
I, I said she probably already know that.
Okay.
Yeah, she could be watching too now.
I know.
Yeah, and then without her watching, she. I don't want to say too much, man. You already know though. I ain't gotta say. You know how sisters can be. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you.
I can't. I don't know no more. I see them and they tell them God loves you and I love you too. I don't
Hmm.
know. I done learned to
Yeah.
be calm, poised, serene, and
Yes,
in
ma'am.
my own world
That's
because
right.
I'm not of this
That's right.
world.
Hmm. That's right.
Hmm.
But yeah, she would be, how females would be. So
Oh, she really ready to Power Flower.
reading between the lines.
I'm coming.
Oh my goodness, Grandma, Grandma.
I'm coming.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Ow. You gotta give
Yeah,
me the
ow.
directions. You
Mm.
gotta give me the directions.
Oh, somebody.
Order
Oh no, that's
my
you.
steps in your word.
You put your information in the back chat. Well, I don't know how to say.
No, you could do that. You put your information in the back chat and watch. Order my steps. They gonna put me on a cross then. In your word.
You already on the across the sky. God put me on the across the sky.
Guide my feet in your word.
Order my steps in your word. Lead me, guide me every day.
Mm-hmm.
Order my steps in your word.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Humbly I ask thee. Humble. Hmm. I just had a grand nephew. His middle name is Humble. He was just
Okay.
born a couple of weeks ago.
Mm,
Hmm. Humble. Braylon Humble. Humbly I ask thee, teach me your will.
help me
While
be
you are
still.
working, help me
Help
be
me
still.
be still.
Ooh, you can
Just
hit them
stay
high
in
notes.
me. God is real. Order my steps in
Steps
your
in your word.
word.
Boom, Order my steps in your word.
Please.
You ain't put the information
Yeah, I was.
back there yet. Oh, you shy on the cross.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm gonna make sure Antoine watch this now, so he know ain't no secrets. I don't live in secret places no more.
Yes, man. I don't see. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I'm in the desktop version. I'm trying to find the back chat. Uh, I think it's over here on the side. There you go, private chat. And then Naga already got this information, but he used to.
Oh, he do. Where
Yeah.
Naga go? He's still at the store, the grocery
No, he
store.
came back. He came back. He probably got internet situations going on.
I mean, I heard him. I was listening, but I was also um meditating on what to say to you just now as I had an image in my mind.
Did you get that?
Mm-hmm. Got it. I got it. Uh-oh, wait a minute. It might boot me out because I'm gonna save it. Just in case
All
you
right.
decided to delete it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Can you delete it? I didn't know you could do that. I don't think you can do that. I just don't know how to do it. The Satan is busy. God is real. Order my steps in your word. Please.
All right. Who is that on the screen?
Oh, that was a video I was playing.
Oh, the
That
five
was that video.
percenters. I heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
You know what I mean?
It's 5% of what? The word?
I guess the world.
Oh, the world.
Yeah, because he backed the government and they got a job to do or something. He was saying.
I don't even, it's been only a few weeks, but stopped watching the news. Now I only
Mm-hmm.
hear about it when people tell me something.
Me too.
I just started that. I said, let me stop watching this mess because I don't
Amen.
even now believe they even exist. They exist if I
Amen.
give it attention. So
Yeah, the only place to be is on your mind. Yeah.
mhm.
More important than you know.
All the stories I need about what's going on is already in the word.
And the truth. That's
I
right.
don't have to look for it.
Yeah, you looking for it is the story.
Because
If you looking, yeah.
I was going hard looking for it. Oh goodness.
Yeah, being around the world and yeah, yeah. I
I
can't
can't
find
find my
Jesus. I don't
baby.
know. Yeah.
I don't know and I don't know why. Why he's gone away and I don't know where he can be.
My Jesus. But I'm
Oh, but
gonna
I'm gonna
find.
find him. I'm going to find. I'm gonna find him. So is this person on this video that I'm looking at the image? Is he still around?
I'm not sure. I mean, I can continue playing it. I think if it let me.
Oh, it's playing.
Mm, no.
A lot of people who weren't a part of that whole thing were saying, ah, they're just racist. But, again, racism is creepy. Shout out to my Muslims in the audience. They believe the first racist was actually the devil. In fact, he turned into the devil because he was racist against Adam. He's like, I'm better than him. You made him out of dirt. That's what they believe. I'm saying.
You know, even the
It
facts is an act.
sounds like it's not far fetched to
You
me.
stop it
Yeah,
for a second.
yeah, the FA. Yeah.
Yeah, if act.
Hold on now. Okay. All right. The
I'm trying
FA.
to
Yeah.
listen to him, but everything he's saying now is
Mumbo jumbo.
what is a fact but an act?
Yeah. For A.
For act. If I act,
Facts.
fact check.
Yeah. They call it receipts. They call it something else too. Yeah, what they call it? Something up. Documents up or something they be saying.
I went through the government. You govern and told them to stop governing me, right? They sent me in a when I read out the appeal, what it said in the appeal letter, I'm like, you know what? And they, they sent it to me. My grandmother transitioned February, and she was 95. And they sent me this letter on the 31st on her birth, what was known to be her birthday, December 31st. And I was like, wait a minute, ain't the courthouse closed? They sent it to me online at that time.
Mm,
And that's when I really released myself from being governed. I was like, I'm allowing them to govern me. I'm telling them clear my name and all this stuff and going back and forth and traveling and doing all this paperwork. And all I had to do was release myself
amen.
from them.
If the sun sets you free, you're free indeed. Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. But it was hilarious. I read the paper. I don't know if they expected me to cry and whatever. But I said, wow, as I read it in light, I was like, wow, okay. Wow, mom.
The Satan is busy. God is real.
Order my steps in your word.
Please.
We sound good together.
Oh yeah, mama.
Yeah, yes, we do.
Okay.
In my ear.
Amen.
Somebody asked me, they said, who is he? Who is
What you
he?
say?
I said, nobody but Jesus. You don't want me. Who is he? I'm telling you, it ain't nobody but Jesus. Nobody but Jesus. Nobody but the Lord. You remember
Only
that?
by the Spirit that
You remember that song?
kinda, kinda.
When I was in trouble, you brought me over. Nobody but you. Nobody but you.
Boom, 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 boom. I kind of remember it. Maybe stomping the feet. Boom, boom,
That's what I was doing
boom.
too. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, them was the days. Them was the days. Like the only one thinking, man, it's a great thing to know or to realize it.
Raise up a child in the way they should go. And when they're older, they'll not depart from it.
That's right.
I mean, it's never departed in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Because it's always there. He's always there. Cece whining. Cece is whining. See? See? Whine.
I don't think I'm familiar with that song.
He's always there. He's always there to comfort and provide, always there right by your side. Look it up sometime.
All right.
He's always there. Just ask for what you need. He'll be there if you believe. Open up your heart. Invite him to come in. All right, son.
Okay, man. You
Greater
gone, mama?
lights. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
finish cooking this chicken and rice.
Okay, mama.
I'm cooking.
I done lost my.
Hmm? What she
I
say?
done lost the message.
You lost
Oh, I
the
think I see it
message?
now.
What
The message
message?
side with the chat.
Hmm?
What the chat is saying. What the chat saying.
Let me see what the chat is saying. When authorities
I don't
smiled,
know.
giving me
I
bad news, I laughed, and their smile disappeared.
okay.
He said, "Children of the world work with mammon." Oh, that was me.
I found it.
All right. Well, I have my message. Greater light.
Greater light, my love. Toot, 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 toot.
Respect the government at all costs, while we'll back him up. But we know he doing his job, while we out here to do a job also. That's why we here. A lot of people who weren't a part of that whole thing were saying, "Ah, they're just racist." But again, racism is creepy. Shout out to my Muslims in the audience. They believe the first racist was actually the devil. In fact, he turned into the devil because he was racist against Adam. He's like, "I'm better than him. You made him out of dirt." That's what they believe. I'm saying it sounds like it's not far fetched to me, but what do I know? They get the out me out of church at 10 years old. Well, let's keep going. And it's the channel. In witchcraft, it's called channeling. It's the media. Okay, the media that you watch is called the medium, is the witch. When you go talk to a medium, the medium's in between you and the bigs and the littles. You're the little, the bigs are the gods, the Thor and all of them, okay? And then the medium is the in between. That's the person that goes between the gods and you. That's mediumship. That's why it's called the medium. Wow. So, dude, when you see it like that, it's like, dude, the whole thing is occulted. It's all a bunch of witchcraft. But we're so naive to it. I mean, Hollywood is the wood that wizards and witches craft their wands and stabs out. They craft out of Hollywood. It's not like they're telling you what it is. Okay, they're telling you straight up. It's like, but we naively see these things and then brush it off and don't think that, oh, that's whatever. We don't think that's weird. So
You didn't show the Medea picture, did they? I don't know. I don't. There was a Medea picture, and well, I didn't see it. When he was saying media is media, Medea, they had put a picture of Medea on the video. I think. Thought it did. And I wanted Grandma to see that. But I don't know. It's probably lagging or something. One more time, and I'm gonna stop after this.
going. It's creepy. Racism is creepy. Your English language is occulted. Okay, it comes from Anglo-Saxon, yes. Right? English is what it's called. English. Anglo is angelo. Saxon is Saxon. It's sect. Okay, it means angels. It's from the fallen angels that had sex with the women. This is literally where this stems from. And so it is an occultic language. All the old books of witchcraft they have English words in them. Like the English is it's witch tongue is what it's called. Okay, so like when you start digging into stuff, you'll be like, okay, this is really weird. Why is it saying these things in here? These things in here, they're all English related. Bro, it's why is it called spelling in our
They're all
language?
classic spells, right?
It is a spell casting language, bro. It's called, do you know where the word, grammar comes from?
No.
Etymology of grammar. Google it, somebody. Etymology of grammar. It literally says witchcraft, incantations, mumbo jumbo, spells. So like when you study what the etymology of words, your whole perspective starts to shift. Like grammar is from grimoire. Grimoire is the old books of witchcraft. That's what grimoire is. That's where we get the word grammar. Okay, that's why it's called the Grammys. When people get awards at the Grammys, bro, it's witchcraft. They're rewarding you for witchcraft. Like that's why it's called that. Okay, program. Pro means for. Gram means witchcraft. Programming you. Programmer. It's pro grimoire. It's pro witchcraft. It's for witchcraft. Like everything that you're watching, I mean, like the television, they're telling you lying visions, tell lie visions, okay?
I gotta stop there. Shout out to my international people. You probably don't know this about America unless you visited here or some Americans came out there and you was kicking it with them. But when black people were saying this, tell lie vision, I remember the, what do you call these guys? The 5%ers was saying tell lie vision in the 80s when I was coming up.
Well, if they go to Vietnam, they went on their own. The 5%, see, we know that Allah is God and we ain't gonna worry about it no more. Not gonna worry about what? We ain't worrying about Vietnam. If you went over there, you went on your own. See, we give respect to the government 100%. While we know what the government is doing for the people out here. See, we are 5% and 4 righteous teachers. See, we respect the government at all costs while we are backing him up. But we know he doing his job. While we out here to do a job also. That's why we here.
A lot of people who weren't a part of that whole thing were saying, they're just racist. But, again, racism is creepy. Shout out to my Muslims in the audience. They believe the first racist was actually the devil. In fact, he turned into the devil because he was racist against Adam. He's like, I'm better than him. You made him out of dirt. That's what they believe. I'm saying. It sounds like it's not far-fetched to me, but what do I know? They get the out me out of church at 10 years old. Well, let's keep going.
And it's the channel. In witchcraft, it's called channeling. It's the media. Okay, the media that you watch. It's witchcraft. They're rewarding you for witchcraft. Like that's why it's called that. Okay, program. Pro means for. Gram means witchcraft. Programming you. Programmer. It's pro grimoire. It's pro witchcraft. It's for witchcraft. Like everything that you're watching, I mean, like the television, they're telling you lying visions, tell lie visions, okay?
I gotta stop there. Shout out to my international people. You probably don't know this about America unless you visited here or some Americans came out there and you was kicking it with them. But when black people were saying this, tell lie vision, I remember the, what do you call these guys? The 5%ers was saying tell lie vision in the 80s when I was coming up.
Well, if they go to Vietnam, they went on their own. The 5%, see, we know that Allah is God and we ain't gonna worry about it no more. Not gonna worry about what? We ain't worrying about Vietnam. If you went over there, you went on your own. See, we give respect to the government 100%. While we know what the government is doing for the people out here. See, we are 5% and 4 righteous teachers. See, we respect the government at all costs while we are backing him up. But we know he doing his job. While we out here to do a job also. That's why we here.
A lot of people who weren't a part of that whole thing were saying, they're just racist. But, again, racism is creepy. Shout out to my Muslims in the audience. They believe the first racist was actually the devil. In fact, he turned into the devil because he was racist against Adam. He's like, I'm better than him. You made him out of dirt. That's what they believe. I'm saying. It sounds like it's not far-fetched to me, but what do I know? They get the out me out of church at 10 years old. Well, let's keep going.
And it's the channel. In witchcraft, it's called channeling. It's the media. Okay, the media that you watch is called the medium, is the witch. When you go talk to a medium, the medium's the in-between, you and the bigs and the littles. You're the little, the bigs are the gods, the Thor and all of them, okay? And then the medium is the in-between. That's the person that goes between the gods and you. That's mediumship. That's why it's called the medium.
Wow.
So, dude, when you see it like that, it's like, dude, the whole thing is occulted. It's all a bunch of witchcraft. But we're so naive to it. I mean, Hollywood is the wood that wizards and witches craft their wands and stabs up. They craft out of Hollywood. It's not like they're telling you what it is. Okay, they're telling you straight up. It's like, but we naively see these things and then brush it off and don't think that, that's whatever. We don't think that's weird. So
Yeah, the video playing behind the sound. Okay. I knew it was a Medea picture in there somewhere. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it right here. How long? 4 hours? Oh shoot! Wow, good gracious! 4 hours feel like 1 hour. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna end it right here. Y'all have a beautiful day in the light of your Father. Gracious, 4 hours. Wow. Who won't